Hello and good morning. My Mind Over Your Matter 2.0, August 4th, 2020. It's close to about 10:30 in the morning over here in the East Coast. I have a little tropical storm heading down our way, down the pike. We're supposed to get some rain and some wind with this system. It looks like it's going to be hitting us with about a 60 mile per hour winds. Let's go ahead and mute this sexy beast. Yeah, I was just going through. I had woken up again in the middle of the night, again for the third straight day. Just waking up like fear for some reason. I don't understand why I keep waking up in the middle of the night. I'm supposed to be sleeping, not awake. As you can see, this is a one joint show. One joint. And I'm about to light it up because I haven't smoked yet. So let's go ahead and get our smoke-a-thon on for our one joint show. If you want to join the show, you're more than welcome to come on in. That's fine with me. Just be cool. Be awesome. I hope everyone is having a good day. As for me, I am not. I am having terrible pains in my body aches from my neck to my back to my knees, my hands. Everything is hurting. I feel like the game Operation. I myself had over 11 surgeries, 11 major surgeries, and it's affecting me in all my surgeries are affecting me. My stomach, my eyes, my everything's just hurting. It's just incredible how a system could do that. Like how humidity and barometric pressure could do this to a person's body, and pressure makes a big difference. But we are going to get some rain off of this system. We'll go ahead and show you guys what's going on. And it looks like we're going to get Tropical Storm Isaias. Isaias is going to be coming over here very soon. Let me show the screen here so you can show you guys what I'm doing. Okay, share. So let's go ahead to Isaias. And as you can see right now, the system is impacting. It passed North Carolina, is past Virginia, is passing Virginia. The system now is heading towards Delaware, and it's impacting Jersey as we speak. Portions of Philadelphia and New York is going to be getting heavy rain from this. Connecticut is going to be on the eastern side of the storm, so we might not get too much as far as heavy rain is concerned, because most of the rain is towards the northwestern portion of the system, which makes it about right on this side over here. So like Jersey's getting wiped, Philadelphia, definitely New York, all everyone's going to get a nice good rain shower coming through today. The system is moving pretty fast at a very fast clip, ladies and gentlemen. This storm is just it's intensifying. It did intensify as of before landfall. It got up to 85 mile per hour winds, which is a rapid intensification right before landfall. Right now, the storm is a tropical storm, and it is moving at a very, 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 very high clip. It's moving northeast at 33 miles per hour. Wow, 33, right? What a number to put up, 33. The pressure right now, millibars, is 993 millibars. So it's maximum sustained winds at about 70 miles per hour. And we're looking at the strongest winds closer to the center of the system, northern port. Jersey is about to get into like the strongest part of the storm, and we'll just deal with it the best way we can. Stay home and ride it out. It's a rainy day. It's a Netflix day or any service stream you have to watch movies or stuff. I mean, make it a movie day here so far in Connecticut. It's just very cloudy. Very cloudy. I'm sorry for yawning so much, but it tends to happen when I come on here and I talk. It's going to be cloudy. We're expecting rain today. Later on this afternoon, around 2 o'clock ish. Especially the storm is moving so fast that the rain will be here a lot sooner than later. But the good thing about this storm is that it's moving so fast that yes, you will have a pretty sour day today in the Northeast, but it will get better as far as tomorrow because the system will be way gone by tomorrow. And people could focus on cleaning up in the Carolinas and everyone could start getting back to normal. This is, I call it a good rain shower for the grass and for the trees that need the rain up here in the Northeast, which is welcome rain that we need. We don't need the tornadoes. We don't need the craziness, but we can go for heavy rainfall and the strong winds is going to be there because the storm is moving at 33 miles per hour and it has its own little center to deal with. So it's like, it's a strong little system. It is. It's a very strong little system. And so it's only going to get, it's not going to get stronger, but it's just going to push along. So it shouldn't last too long. Now, if the storm was going slower, like, I don't know, maybe 8 miles, 5 miles per hour, then yes, it will be a very long duration of rain, heavy rain showers and stuff. But as far as movement, 33 miles per hour, that's hella fast. That's super fast. That's for a storm. For a tropical storm or entity, that's a very fast clip. Let's kind of go back up to StreamYard here. Let's see. Okay. Still learning the StreamYard thing. I'll be honest with you. I like the simplicity of it. There's some things that I don't like, and then there's some things that I do like. There's things that I wish it could do that it doesn't do. But it is what it is. It's a lot cheaper than Zoom, that's for sure. Zoom is pretty pricey to come online, like to produce and stuff, and it's more technical. A lot more technical with Zoom. Man, this medicine, oof. I could taste the minty taste of the marijuana, especially on the way out. On the way out, you can taste like some of the mintiness of it. It's a high indica, meaning it makes you lazy, which is good for nighttime. I think that's why I'm yawning too, because I didn't get good sleep, and smoking this medicine is making me like a little drowsy. That's about it. It's good for if you're having a hard time sleeping. This is the type of medicine you smoke. And if you're questioning and wondering what's the medicine that I'm smoking, well, I am smoking Animal Mint. It's called Animal Mint. And I have it mixed with Citgo. Citgo is like the gas station, Citgo. Citco. I mix both of them together on this joint. And man, it gives it more of an indica punch to the system. My goodness, it makes me yawn so much. This is a yawning, like, it's a yawning smoke. But I could taste the minty taste. I could feel it on my tongue, and I feel it in the back of my throat. And then when I exhale, I can feel it again, which is pretty cool. cool little minty, not so minty, but you could definitely feel it on your tongue, in the back of your tongue. You could feel the mintiness of it. It doesn't have a taste. It's more of a feeling more than anything. I like morning smokes. I think it's one of my best smokes is the early morning smoke when it's your first joint of the day. I think it's the best. I mean, I'm gonna be in the market for looking for more of a sativa um medicine. I want the euphoric feeling. I want the holy schmoly, this is delicious. Wow, this is so cool feeling. Especially for what I do with my psychic abilities and my medium and empath work. It's better that I smoke sativas, and sativas that are very euphoric, meaning when you smoke it, it really opens your third eye and opens up your chakras. And I don't need my chakras going back to sleep. I need for them to be awoken and woken up. And it will come my way in the future. I will have what I want, and I always say, you always get what you want. Get what you want. If you can't afford it right now, save up for it. Try to save up for it and get it when you can, because life is short. Life is not forever. Life, you can't take anything with you when you die. I hope you guys understand this. The only thing you take with you is your energy. Everything else that's materialistic items stays behind. It all stays behind, and nothing goes with you. So materialistic things, you can't part ways with it. It's like once you're dead, they're gonna take your shit. So so anything that you're holding or hoarding or being a hoarder, they're gonna come and take your shit when you die. So I don't know if people ever think about this. I think about it because I've died and came back a few times, and like I know how it is to die and how it is to come back alive, and then to come back more enlightened and more like non-spiritual but more energetic as far as my senses and my abilities as a psychic. I see clearly, I hear things, I know things before it happens. I see things before it happens, and then I'm like, okay, I put this out purposely, to see if it happens, and it does happens, and it's like a confirmation of your energy. And I had that yesterday when my friend came over, and I set purposely 2 bags of cookies on my table, knowing that he's going to ask me for a bag. I knew this already. So as soon as he sat down and, we were talking, I was rolling up the joints and we were smoking. He asked me for the bag of cookies. And I was like, dude, I knew you were going to ask me. Like, my goosebumps got so freaking crazy. Like, I got like crazy goosebumps on my hands. And I showed it to him. He's like, whoa, for real? I was like, yeah, man, I knew you were going to ask me for these cookies. And that's why I purposely put them there for you. And I felt like it was like a scene from the Matrix, It's like when you know things, you see things, you know things, you feel things. That's how I feel. That's what I go through on a daily basis. This is every day. It's not like my capabilities shut off and then it goes away and then it comes back whenever it wants. No, this is something that I'm stuck with probably for the rest of my life with my psychic abilities. And if anybody needs help as far as like, if you have some kind of opinion that you need maybe some confirmation and stuff, you can always ask me, and I can give you my opinion with my energy and with my thoughts. I could tell you what I can help you with. If there's any decisions and stuff like that you're kind of like on the fence about, and you just want some confirmation, I could help with that, and I could let you know if it's a good idea or if it's a bad idea or it's a hard idea. It's like it's an idea. It is. Let's see here. I'm gonna send out my show. Oh, YouTube changed their mobile app. They added something to it overnight. I noticed the difference this morning when I went onto my phone and I was like, wait, what's this plus with a circle on it? That wasn't there yesterday. Um, Let me see if I can share my show to others. Let me see here. How do I do this now? Because they took out the notification section. So where do I go for notifications? Is the little bell. Okay. I'm just learning. I'm learning. Still learning. Learn every day. Let's see. Just go ahead and share. If you want to share the show with other people too, you're more than welcome to share the show. I'm here to help individuals with my mind over your matter. Let's send out the show to a few people. You gotta wake up Albert because I'm surprised Albert's not here. I just sent him a message right now. I just sent out Albert a message. I'm just sending out people that I know that they could possibly come through. And if they want to come through, they're more than welcome to come through. Let's see. Angel probably be sleeping still. I'm sending people that I know that are part of my list to come and watch. And this individual, I gotta call him. Because I have his number and everything and his house number. So, like, I haven't heard from him or seen him in a while, and I'm kind of like concerned about him a little bit. Let's see if I send another message here to someone else. See if they come by. If they come by, maybe I have some good news for them. I just feel like doing something nice today. Like for at least one person, do something nice. You know? So I'm here thinking, what can I do nice that, can help someone? Right now, I'm still looking at the storm, the tropical storm Isaias, and it looks like it's going to hit us at Connecticut at a 60 miles per hour wind. It's not going to be as strong. We're just going to basically get more of a feeder band effect. It may last probably about half an hour of good rain, and then the storm will pass away. We'll pass by. We're not looking at like crazy rainfalls and stuff like that because the storm is the energy of the rain is more towards the northwest of the storm. So portions of like people that are really going to get dumped on is going to be like Philadelphia. Right now it's getting heavy rains. Going up towards the northern portions of Jersey. Right now, New Jersey, southern portions of Jersey is getting the eye of the system. They're pretty much getting they're getting feeder bands, strong feeder bands, but they're also getting very windy conditions, and the storm is going to be passing by South Jersey pretty soon. I say in maybe an hour or two, it'll clear out from that area, and portions of New York, Connecticut, northern New York, Vermont is going to be getting a lot of rain, like Burlington, Vermont. You guys are going to be getting a lot of rain out of this. Portions like Vermont, it looks like northern New York and Vermont is going to get like heavy rain off of the system. Us here in Connecticut, it doesn't look like we're going to get like crazy flooding rain. It doesn't seem that way. It seems like we're just going to get a good shower out of this, but none of the flooding rains. The flooding and stuff like that, it might be more to the north and western portions of the Northeast. So we kind of got lucky here. We're not getting a direct hit by any chance. Nowhere going to get close to getting a direct hit. I could actually show you guys. Let's see here how I do this. And if you want to join the show, you're more than welcome. If you want to come in and chat for a bit, just let me know and I'll let you come in. Let's go ahead and share. I want to show you guys, not that one. Show you guys this one real quick. This is from NBC News. And as you can see, the hurricane is pushing along. It's right right by Delaware in Maryland for sure, passing Delaware and passing Jersey right now. It's passing Philadelphia and it's just going to make its way northward. But the storm is moving so fast. So the heavy rains will be mostly on the northwestern side of the storm. The weaker side seems like it's the eastern portion of the storm. And as you can see here, it's like very not so organized. So this weather is coming towards Hartford, Connecticut. And I just think we're just going to get a pretty good feeder band, good rain fall for a little bit, and it's just going to blow by. So it's okay. We'll see 60-mile-per-hour winds by this evening, it's what I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be like 55 to 60, but since the storm is moving so fast, it's causing it to keep some of its strength as far as wind's concerned. So this is going to go to Canada. This is going up north to Canada. I think Ottawa is that way, but the system is just really, really strong, beautiful. Rainmaker. This is a rainmaker. So, portions up here in the Northeast, we do need the rain. So it comes with open arms. And we just hope that it doesn't cause any craziness as far as tornadoes and wicked weather. We don't need the wicked weather at the moment, but we can use the rain. And as you can see, we're going to be I'm here in Connecticut, like right here where my arrow is where I'm at. Right in there in Connecticut. And I just feel like we're not going to get the craziness of the storm. We're just going to really get a feeder band from the storm, which is going to be the backside feeder band that's going to be coming off the ocean. I think that's what we're going to get for a while. And then the storm will push along the way and head up to Massachusetts and Vermont and stuff. And, we'll get a good little shower out of this. Nothing too crazy, nothing that we can't handle. But it's gonna be interesting when the pressures come by here and how I feel, because I feel like shit as it is, and now to deal with a storm, it's just gonna make me feel a little worse. Let's see here. I'm ready for the storm. It's not too much of a big deal as it was for North Carolina. Over here, it's just going to be a little windy, and it'd be a good day to fly a kite. I mean, like right now, it's probably nice to fly a kite. But then when the wicked winds comes, you put the kite away, and then next thing you know, you can make a kite again. You can make the kite fly after the storm leaves, because it's definitely going to have a back wind to it. So it'll be a good kite weather event here in Connecticut. Let's see what I was going to check out. I wanted to check out some stuff here. What's going on in the world, in the news. Just a lot of, let's see. Yeah, I don't know. It's just Yeah, it's just the world is just I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. People are still congregating together. They tell you don't congregate, don't party together because of the virus and stuff like that, and to take precautions. I've been hearing some crazy stuff lately, especially on this virus stuff. Oh man, how they want people to start using masks inside their own homes. Yeah, right. That's one thing I won't do. Like I'll respect going outside with a mask and being out in public in a mask. That's fine. But why in the hell am I gonna wear a mask inside my own home? Why? Nobody comes in my house. I don't go nowhere. Like my house is probably more cleaner than it is outside. Like why do I have to wear a mask in my own home? Doesn't really make sense. My windows are always closed. I have the AC on almost like 24 hours a day. Like why do I have to wear a mask inside my own home? Like like that right there like to me that didn't make sense. Like all right, we're fighting something that's invisible, right? This is invisible, something's in the air that's killing us. But yet like in your own home, in your own quarters, which you know how you have your home, they're trying to tell people that it might be a good idea to wear your mask while you're inside your home. I don't think so. I'm not going to go that far. I mean, I like I said, I respect the public. I respect myself. When I go out with a mask. I wear my mask, especially in public. If I'm going to be, I don't be around people. That's not my goal. I don't be wanting to congregate around people. Like, no, I don't even congregate so much in here on YouTube. I just do my best and I deal with the people and that's good. But I'm not going to be like a group of people like what we do here on YouTube out in public. Like, I'll be like, nah, it's not worth hanging around people or being around people. It's like, it's never been my thing. I just stay away from people. I try to stay away as much as possible. And I think that's the best thing that you can do, and just make sure your home is upkept and you're able to keep up your home, disinfect your home. But to start wearing masks at home, I don't think that's. I mean, it doesn't unless you're sick. Okay, this is what I understand. Okay, unless you're sick of the virus, then I think then maybe yes, I think you should wear the mask just because like you don't want the virus to be spread around your home. So you wear like like a covering over your face and something that you could breathe easy. Um, you wear like a covering over your face so that way you're not spitting all over your home, or when you talk, you release like little saliva in the air. You don't want that to be all over your home. So that in that sense, I understand. Yes, if you're sick, if you have the virus, then you can put your little mask and that's fine. But when it comes to like if you're healthy and you don't have problems, why the hell am I going to put a mask on in my home? You know, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I know they're trying to kill the public. I know they're trying to kill a lot of people and eliminate a lot of people, because there's a big slowdown. So this is like a car that was going high speed has pumped its brakes and now we're just crawling, and the growth of our country is going to go slow. We're not growing as much. Wall Street could do whatever it want. I always thought Wall Street was something crooked. It was like a crooked game. It's always been crooked and it'll always be crooked. It's, the rich get richer and the poor fall for the game for the rich. The poor is what makes the rich richer. It's just all a big monopoly. The world is a monopoly, and we're stuck here trying to collect gold, the $200, right? Because that's what they were trying to offer for the unemployment individuals. Because the $600 that they were getting every week had expired, and they were trying to come up with a plan to help those individuals that are unemployed and can't work and they have to take care of the kids at home and stuff, and they don't really have a deal out. Like, and if they don't get money, then they're not going to be able to pay their rent, and they're not going to be able to pay their bills. And $600 a week, man, that's a lot of money. I was surprised they gave $600 a week. I was like, whoa, that's a lot of money. Like, a lot of people don't even make that in a week. They don't even make that in 2 weeks. They maybe make that in 3 weeks. They'll make $600, but not in 2 weeks. Some jobs, yes. I mean, I had a job myself that I was making close to like $500-600 a week, but I had to bust my ass to do that. Every 2 weeks getting paid, 1,200. But for the month, you think about it, that's a lot of money. It is. It's a lot of money. It's $2,400 a month. Imagine $2,400 a month. So you have enough money to pay your rent. You have enough money to pay your light. You have enough money to buy food. You have enough money to help your kids and stuff like that. But now it's taken away from you, and now you don't have that 2,400. Now how are you going to survive? I'm telling you, this is going to come to a really bad housing crisis in the future. I've been seeing it and I keep seeing it. There's going to be a really bad housing crisis, worse than 2008. It's going to be worse. And I just feel like there's distractions, a lot of distractions going on. People are being distracted left and right, all over the place. And there's a lot of shit going on behind their backs. A lot. One thing I never trusted is the government. You never trust government. The president, sorry to tell you, is a puppet. All presidents, everyone should know this by now. They are just puppets. They really don't have a form of opinion. They're told what to say and what to do and what to feel, what to eat, what to like. It's like they're just puppets. They're reading off teleprompters. They're reading off scripts. That's why actors like Reagan and Trump are in office, because they're actors. They're businessmen, but they're also actors. And that's what they want. They want an actor in there so they could play the role as president, So I see Dwayne Johnson running for president and possibly winning the presidency and becoming president of the United States. Dwayne Johnson, remember that. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson will be running for president of the United States in the future. And let me tell you, he has a lot of sense. He has a lot of, right now, he's being groomed. You don't hear much from him. You hear a lot of Hollywood from him. So he's being groomed little by little. And it's not only him, but also Oprah. I would not be surprised if Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, was to pick his running mate. And his running mate is Oprah. You imagine Dwayne Johnson picks Oprah as vice president? That opens the door for Oprah to possibly run for president. She's really big with TV. She's big. She's big as far as like entertainment wise. Oprah has she's not okay. She's not pissed. She's not piss poor ever. She's never gonna be piss poor. She has so much money that she could wipe her ass and she could piss and wipe her yum yum with $100 bills. Okay. Um she's okay, you know? And I feel like Dwayne Johnson could run for presidency and he would probably end up picking Oprah to run. Imagine Dwayne Johnson and Oprah, like the one of the biggest actor and TV, pretty much history with Oprah because she kind of like the queen of TV as vice president to run the White House, to run the country. People still love Oprah. People still watch her. I bet you I do a survey and people would rather watch Oprah than watch Ellen. Ellen DeGeneres. Funny DeGeneres. People would rather watch Oprah than watch Ellen. And with Oprah, she just knows shit, you know what I mean? So to have her run with Dwayne Johnson, oh man, that would be oof. Ooh, power. It'll be something. It'll be something. Because right now we're just it's a shit show that's going on right now. That's why I call it a shit show. It's a shit show because you got this president right now that's in office, and then now you have someone that's threatening to take over his spot, which is the dude is just a mess. He's like scrambled eggs that you don't really want in the morning, but they're gonna force it down your throat because you got to eat. So, we'll end up with this doofus as president, and then let's see what happens. Let's see what happens in the future. Because I would like to see Dwayne Johnson end up running and Oprah running with him. That'd be so crazy if it happens like that. They will win too. They would win, and it'll be laying the smack down at the White House. I wonder if these other presidents from around the world and leaders from around the world like Russia and China would step up and talk shit to Dwayne Johnson. I think Dwayne Johnson would lay the smackdown on all of them. He'd be like, know your role and shut your mouth. Like, holy shit. Like, this dude is like, I'm telling you right now, it'll be the most entertaining 8 years of our lives if we get Dwayne Johnson as president of the United States. You'll have the best 8 years just because it's just going to be, he's smart, you know what I mean? And he knows how to talk. And he's like, the dude is knowledgeable. Like he's a good person. He has, like everyone, they have their secrets, but he's a cool dude. And I could see him running for president. That would be a heck of a like more surprising than Obama running and winning. Having Dwayne Johnson like running for president. Like, I don't know what my audience that are watching opinion is, but I'm looking at it. And it would be a more energetic like run. Because Dwayne knows how to talk. He knows how to, like, he's kind of like an Obama, like a little bit like it. Like he's just he knows his role. He knows his role, and he's a great actor. He graduated from the University of Miami, baby. Miami. He played for the Hurricanes, and any person that played for the Hurricanes and graduated out of Miami, you're good in my books, man. You guys are amazing. Like, Miami's awesome. I'm just biased because I was born and raised in Miami. So Dwayne Johnson went through there, so he knows my stopping quarters and I know his. And he'd be a good person to run. He'd be a good person to finally get rid of the shit between the Trump, as far as like the Trump and the Biden and us. Like, it'll be a fresh, like a new breath of fresh air. Kanye is not like he's not gonna become president. He'll be lucky if he gets like maybe 1% of the vote. Maybe 1%. It's just presidency in this country. It's a very crazy life as it is. We're not gonna have a person that's bipolar, because I'm bipolar myself, and like, we're not gonna become president. I'm not gonna become president. If I was to run, like the test, like I probably failed my medical for sure. As far when it comes to like my mind and my bipolar and stuff like that. But Kanye's bipolar is crazy. I'm not crazy. What is crazy? And then his wife. The only reason why she got successful is because she banged some dude, and her mom just mass produced the videos and pushed it out there and made her daughter famous, because she wanted to get it in her yum yum, and she got it in her yum yum. So then she made a lot of money off of that. So you think, Kanye and his wife gonna be in the White House? Come on now. That's like America, like, realistically, he's just wasting his money. Kanye's not stupid because this is tax deductible, so he could continue growing and building his ranch and on Wyoming, out of all places, Wyoming. Kanye thinks he's gonna win the presidency. No, he's not gonna win the presidency. It's nowhere near. Like, he's just like, he's doing it for the tax break. Every time I always thought about him and his other, I'm not even gonna mention her name. You guys should know who I'm talking about. I always felt like they're opportunistic people. I always felt like they're more in it for the break than there is for the help. Like, they only help themselves. You don't ever hear Kanye helping anybody, like stepping up and doing stuff and being more helpful to the community or being friendly. Every time you see Kanye, he's always pissed off. It's like, he's always mean. He's always like not happy or always going through some shit. It's like, I want someone like that energy in the White House. Like, no, I wouldn't want that energy in the White House or anywhere near that. It's just not gonna happen. It's not America. It's not gonna. In his mind, he thinks that because he's running, that people have another option, that they could pick him, and then he could run the country. It's a joke. I don't know. I can't even fathom like him being president. I can imagine the talks like, and having his wife there in the office too. Oh man, that'll be one high price tail right there. No, thank you. We don't need that negative attention. I mean, that's why you have TMZ for. So stay in your lane. You stay in TMZ. Don't try to take the White House or shit like that. Ain't gonna happen. I'd rather see Dwayne Johnson lay the smack down on Kanye, like give him the people's elbow and give him the choke slam, his little, his finisher, and send his ass to the SmackDown hotel. That's what's up. Kick Kanye out of there, and Dwayne could pick up. He could pick up, and at the moment he's just making his money. Hollywood is like, and imagine if Dwayne decides to run for presidency, you don't think Hollywood's not going to be behind him? Hollywood's going to be pushing him like a fucking rocket to become president. Like they're going to all go for him because he's well liked. So he's very charming. He's very he's like I don't know. He's like and like I said, the presidency, when you become president and stuff, it's a different ball game, and you're told what to say and what to do and stuff like that. And he's been groomed. Like I said, he's wrestled, he's active wrestling, for almost his whole career. Definitely a Hall of Famer for WWE. And it's a good, he really caught the attention of his audience all the time. So these people, the millennials, they know Dwayne Johnson, and there's a lot of millennials. And you don't think that they won't vote for him? This dude is really likable. Even as a heel, he was likable. He was funny. It was just funny. It was just, and I feel like he could be a great president that this country needs, because he's more of a nurturing energy. So he cares, not like Trump. Trump doesn't care. That I could do a reading on Trump and you guys would be like, there'll be a lot more people watching and listening than the 3 that are here. Thank you for listening, though. When it comes to Trump's reading, man, that dude has so many closets of stuff on him. It's like, where you want to start? This dude is full of secrets. He's not who he says he is. You know what I mean? This guy is a diehard Democrat, diehard Democrat, right? And then he's gonna come and switch to be a Republican at the end, so he can run against Hillary, and that because he wanted to run, but Hillary was gonna run no matter what, and the committee was all behind her, and Trump, as a Democrat, he was like, well, I want to run, and everyone's just all one-sided over here and pushing her. Oh, I'm out. I'm not going to be in the Democratic Party anymore, and I'm going to turn Republican. And that's what he did. And the Republicans were like, oh, so that's their game. They're going to try to push her to the White House? Well, let's do this. Since, you're famous already and you have your shows and you've been on TV and people like watching you, and why not put you as our running mate, and you could be the puppet, and then we could just put Hillary down for her stuff, and we could take the White House. And that's what happened. There's a push. Trump was a Democrat. Look it up. He's a diehard Democrat. The only reason why he left the Democratic Party was because of Hillary, because they were pushing her to become president. And, he has his own ambitions, and he was like, well, if I can't do it here, I'm going to go elsewhere. And he went to the Republican Party, and they pushed him. and that's why he's the president. Because no one wanted Hillary to run the country. She's nobody wanted her. Nobody wanted her. I knew it. I knew nobody wanted her. And imagine having Bill Clinton back in the White House. He's like, "Where's Monica? Monica, where's Monica? She knows what the back door is. She could come through there. Lewinsky, where the holes? Damn, Pizzagate. You want to eat some pizza, Hillary? You want some pizza tonight? How you want your pizza? Extra hairy?" Yeah, I don't know. So many weirdness. And that's the only reason why Trump left the Democratic Party and went over to the Republicans. Come on, man. You can figure it out. It's easy. And they pushed him, and he knew a lot about her. And since he was good friends with her, don't get it twisted. That's why she's not in jail. Everybody else is going to jail. How come Hillary hasn't gone to jail yet? He ran so hard with Hillary going to jail. The only way he's going to be able to save his presidency if he throws Hillary Clinton in jail. That's the only way. And his time is running out. And it's not going to happen because they're best friends. His daughter is best friends with the fucking Clintons. Like, Trump's daughters, like, they don't say that and shit. But the Clintons' daughter and Trump's daughters are best friends. Best friends. You think your dad is going to put your best friend's mom in jail? Never. Come on. They're close. They make it seem like they're not, but they are. They are. They sleep in the same bed. Come on now. How you think Trump passes the girls over to Hillary? Oh, I'm sorry. To Bill too. Because Hillary likes girls too, so don't get it twisted. She likes to play scissors. And it's cool. You can play your scissors. And there's no hate. Just, you're sneaky. And people that have been in the White House have been opportunistic, sneaky people. And Trump's no different. He's no different. Can't hate the man, but they pushed him up there. And now you have this crazy virus that's wreaking havoc and people are not taking it serious, which is sad in a sense because this has happened before. And you don't understand, like, this virus has happened before and people have died. Lots of people have died from it. And back then they didn't have the same medicine that we have today. So not knowing if these vaccines are even going to work or yet kill people, you don't know what that RNA is going to do to your DNA. Your DNA is precious, man, and they can manipulate your DNA with RNA. Come on, man. Next thing you know it, you're going to be fucking, like, your DNA is going to be, like, going crazy. Your system might be going crazy. Who knows what this vaccine is going to do? Who knows? Nobody don't know. We won't know the results to these vaccines in like 20 years or so, like knowing what they can possibly, be effective and helping, prevent or deter that virus. We're not going to know for like another 20 years. 2019 is already gone. 2020, we're almost done. That's 2 years. Next year they're trying to push these vaccines, so that'll probably make it like we won't know anything for another 17 years after that. Like studies and all the stuff, and they're gonna put in test books for kids, for school to educate them about what happened because it's history. This is all going in test books. Trump, he'll end up in a textbook too. It's all It's all propaganda. It's just follow this agenda, follow this program. The program continues to repeat itself, and there's no break in the cycle. There hasn't been a stop in the cycle. It's been the same shit over and over. It doesn't matter who's running. It's the same bullshit running. It doesn't mean shit. Like, being a president, you're just a puppet. You're just there and just to be a face there, and be an interesting face. I always thought this country, they shouldn't vote every 4 years. It doesn't make sense. I think the presidency should be every 10 years. Every 10 years. And it'll be 5 years. You have an election to see if you could, like, continue for the other 10, for the other 5 to make it 10 years. But I think the presidency should be like every 5 years an election, but your total number of years in office could be 10 instead of 8. So that's just like how I see it. I think it should be like that. I mean, giving Trump another year in office, but I think it should be every 10 years, just to give more of an opportunity to other people that want to run, or give them an extra year, so, because you're going to need time for running for office, especially with this virus going on and stuff like that. You have to take more precautions. We're in a time in history here that it's very unique. It's very unique. It's kind of like the perfect timing to a perfect storm, and you're just here as a witness to see like what's happening, because this is a unique time to be alive and to be witnessing what you're witnessing from your eyes and what you're listening to, because like the world is just, it's a mind clusterfuck, I call it. It's like so much the world that's going on, and so much manipulation of the mind. Very easily to be manipulating the mind, and that's why they pull people away from meditating or having time to themselves and trying to like focus. Like, they don't want you to focus. They want you to be busy. They want you to be worried. They want you to be like in that energy. They don't want you to meditate. They don't want you to like even read a book. Like, sometimes it's just hard just to even concentrate or read a book with all the distractions and TV and movies and YouTube and all this shit is all distractions to the mind. That's the truth. And is it going to get any better? Not really. The next systems that are going live now, because we're in a new decade. So 2020 is just the beginning of the 20s, of the 2020s. You still got another 9 years to go till we get to 2030. This is a part of history, like how 1818, 1819, like 1918, 1919, 1920, how they fought the virus, the Spanish flu, and other viruses and other flus that happened beyond that too. Everything comes in waves, and the wave that's going on now is kind of like, let's see what's up. And then the second wave would be more of a mutated version of the virus, because the virus is going to mutate. It is. And it might turn into a killer. Like, you catch the virus and then you're dead in 3 days, like 3-4 days. Like, that's how like killer it could be if it mutates, and then the mind gets manipulated with the mutation, because your mind gets manipulated with fear, and then that feeds into it, and then you end up fucked, because then if you catch the virus, then it's kind of like The Ring, like the movie The Ring. 7 days. I'm like, bitch, what you said? 7 days. Like, how many? Okay, I said 7 days. I'm trying to be creepy. I'm like, oh, all right, damn, all right, 7 days. Fuck. Like, I gotta take care of everything in 7 days. I gotta make sure my shit is in order. Make sure you throw out your toys for the adults. If you knew when you were gonna die, right? You knew the moment when you were gonna die. Wouldn't you tidy up your place before you die? Shit, I haven't done it yet. I need to tighten up my place. My place it needs to get put in order. It needs organization. It needs to be organized, and um, my energy is high, but my strength is low. My pain is high. I'm unable to do a lot of things that I should be able to do, and I'm not able to do. That's why I got back on YouTube, to be able to talk on here. My therapist thought it was a good idea to get back on YouTube. She was like, "You need to go back on YouTube." I was like, "Bitch." Like, no, I didn't call her that. She's awesome. She's not a bitch. But I'm like, back on YouTube. Say, yeah, because you talk to other people, and you distract yourself, and you speak your mind, and you just talk. Just say what's inside, and just let the beast out. Let the beast out. And I told her, so sometimes I have a hard time with my speech because of my neck injury. That is hard to talk sometimes, and sometimes like words don't come out too clearly out of my voice. She's like, it doesn't matter. Just speak until you can't no more, and just, focus on that, and focus on your breathing, focus on the moment, what's on your mind, and just speak. They'll hear you. They'll hear you. And the smart ones will listen. The ones, that want to take advantage, they'll listen. And that's what's cool. And I was like, all right, well, I'll give it a try. That's why I, looked into StreamYard, because I used to be on Zoom, and Zoom is very pricey. It is. It's pricey. It's a pricey app or software to use. Then I was told about StreamYard, and I had my iffies about it, especially with the duck. You see how I don't have the duck that says StreamYard on it? Like, nope. I don't got no advertising on my show. Fuck that. Get the fuck out of here. Get your duck and put that duck up your ass. I didn't like the look of the duck. That duck he looked creepy. It was a creepy little like green thing, and it was listening too much. Um Freaking fucking duck. Maybe, like, I know he's listening. But then I was like, let me try it. Let me try it out. See how I like it. Good thing about it, it's unlimited. So I could talk here all day and night, but I'm not gonna do it because the way my body feels, yeah, right. That shit ain't gonna happen. My body hurts too much. My shoulders hurts too much. My neck hurts too much. I'm in a lot of pain. I took my medicine and I'm still in pain. So it's like my medicine does a little bit. It helps a little bit. It's not the answer. It's not the cure. It's a fucking opiate, and the opiate is what's helping me to like help with this pain that I suffer, and it's not good. just crazy how life is, you know. Oh man. Storm update, tropical storm, because this is a tropical storm special. There's nothing fucking happening. We'll be lucky we got a shower, a feeder bed that comes by with rain for about an hour, maybe of rain, and then it'll go away. And that's your tropical storm special from here in Connecticut. I know other places are getting hit pretty hard right now. I know that for sure. It's definitely going to be around 60, about 65 miles per hour by the time it gets here. Right now, it looks like the center of the system is about to reach Philadelphia. Jersey, I think it should be clearing out. Let me see. Since this is a storm special, so let me show you a little bit of the storm and talk about the storm for a little bit. Okay, back to Embassy News. As you can see, the storm, I can hit pause here. This is live, and right now you see the feeder band that's feeding off back here in the background. That's what I'm hoping that will come towards me here in Connecticut. Right now, the heavy rains have passed South Jersey. Jersey in about, I would say like in about an hour, you guys are going to be like more like a breezy. It's going to be breezy, not too crazy as far as rain is concerned. But northern portions, like parts of like Pennsylvania, here in New York, definitely like up in New York, they're gonna get a lot of rain in New York, which is good for New York. They need the rain, so it's okay. But there's gonna be a lot of rain that's gonna be coming, a lot of rain. And then for here, Connecticut, I just feel like this blob is not coming towards us. This blob is gonna stay this way on the western side, because I'm gonna be on the eastern side of the storm. So all I'm really looking at in New York City, we got lucky. So all we're gonna be looking at is maybe some showers coming out from the ocean and the feeder bands that's gonna be pulling into the storm. So maybe this portion here that's out in the ocean might come up and then hit us like that, like once it starts feeding into the storm. So I think this stuff, it might come towards us. So we'll have a good moment of rain from the system, but we're not getting this bulk of craziness. It's just not going to happen. So it's not going to happen. It's going to New York. It's going to Canada. Oh, Canada. Well, you guys are going to get this rain. And up in Vermont, you guys are going to get this rain. Let's go ahead and hit play on there. And as you can see, it looks like by the time it gets to Wednesday morning, okay, so this is talking tomorrow morning, it's going to be up in Canada. And probably it'll break into Canada, I would say tonight around midnight. Around midnight, 1 in the morning, it should be hitting this area of Canada as a tropical storm, still tropical storm tonight. So Canada should be under a tropical storm warning. It's going to bring a lot of rain for these portions. We're just not going to get that craziness. I just don't feel it. I feel the storm, but I don't feel like we're going to get the craziness. And that's your tropical update. We'll give you one more look at the storm itself. Let's see if we can make it big. So that's the latest on the radar here. And it's a big area of rain here in Jersey. It should be clearing up soon, because this is going to be moving off this way. So the backside is not even going to have a chance to come back around. It just keeps moving so fast. It's moving at 33 miles per hour. So this system's just it's a speedster. It's going as fast as it can out of here. It's being pushed away, and it's going to be a good rain day for eastern portions of Pennsylvania and Jersey. Nice rain day. New York City's getting some rain, some squally weather at the moment. Here, not so much. We're waiting for this that's coming off the ocean to come over. And this is what was going to bring in the rip current up and the storm surge from the system, because the system's going like this. So all this is coming upwards. So this is pushing water. So it's going to push water into the sound. So there's going to be some coastal flooding, a little, not so much, but it's going to be maybe a little 1 to 3 feet above normal, especially up in the sound, in the Long Island Sound. And the storm is pushing its way northward. It's packing up still a good punch. And since it's moving so fast, the winds is not having a chance to really diminish. So you're looking at a 70 mile per hour, maybe 70 mile per hour storm, tropical storm that's still pushing along as fast as I've seen, and dropping a lot of tropical rain. And you might get a few tornadoes out of this, and you might deal with some damage from the system. But a lot of other places like Rhode Island, Boston really got lucked out. We're not going to really see much as far as like crazy weather is concerned. I feel like Boston, you guys are kind of like out of the woods on this one. This is just going to be pushing northwards, and it's going to go to Vermont. So it's going like from where Philadelphia is. If you point the arrow straight up like that, that's where it's going. It's going straight up. So Boston's not really going to be affected. It might be a little breezy. That's about it. Maybe a shower, but nothing like you're not getting any tropical craziness like Philadelphia did, and portions of New York that's about to get their ass handed to them with rain, and maybe flooding rain in some locations, especially streams and rivers. So be careful. You know your area, and you know the area you live in, so you know the areas that flood. So be careful. Do not travel in flooded areas. You don't want to risk your life because you decided to drive. Like, you gotta be smart. Like, just stay ass at home, watch a fucking movie. It's only gonna last that long. Like, literally, you hit the movie, you watch like a 3-hour movie. Go watch Doctor Sleep. It's a good, almost 3-hour long movie. And by the time you're done with the movie, the system should be gone. The end. That's what it is. It's going to be gone. System's going to be like, I'm out of here. I'm done. It's going 33 miles per hour. That's a speedster. That's what you call a speedster. He's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm done. SIS. Peace. I'm out of here. Good storm though. Good energy in it still. We're definitely gonna see this hurricane, this storm again. This name, SIS. Like, we're definitely gonna see this name again in the future. And hurricanes, like in the future, this name is gonna pop up again. And I guarantee you it's going to be a crazy ass storm. It's going to be a crazy storm in the future. Ice storms are pretty crazy. I think in the future, when this name comes back, it's going to cause a lot of problems. Lots of problems in the future. Storm still tracking northwards. It's like northeast at 33 miles per hour. very strong tropical storm racing to the north. Yes, there can be tornadoes in this system. I won't be surprised if New York hasn't put out tornado warnings or tornado watches in some of these cells that I'm looking at. Some areas of concern that causes to probably spin up a tornado. This is a good little strong system coming through. I haven't seen any video really on it. All I know is that the system is bucking out. Like it's going fast. It's like, I'm out of here. I made my landfall and I'm out. You got pushed away super fast. If this was the winter and this was a nor'easter, oh man. You can imagine let's say this was February. And this was a nor'easter coming up. You know how much snow would be falling? Holy shit. Area Philadelphia will be buried. Portions of Jersey will be buried in snow. There'll be snow all over the damn place. Even the Amish people will be buried in snow. Yeah, clean your fucking snow. Get your fucking horses and start cleaning out the paths. Because the Amish people, man, they have their own paradise. Amish paradise. I was looking at some documentary on it. I was like, wow. They're strict as fuck. They're like, it's like another world. Like the Amish life. I don't know how many people are watching my show right now because I'm not looking, but Amish people, like, it's just a weird. Like, I saw the documentary. I just thought it was so weird. It's just weird. Very weird. Especially their religion, too. You know, how they believe in the Bible, but the Bible is written in German and some stuff, and it doesn't make sense. And their elders is what sets the rules to the community. And then if you violate their say or you speak out, you get shunned, and then you get pushed away from the community for like a year. You get banished. Like everyone stops talking to you. You can't go to church. Like you get like outcasted. It's crazy. It's crazy. Eating a little snack because I took my medicine, so I need a snack on something. But the Amish people, look it up. You can watch it on YouTube. They have documentaries. There was this one documentary with the two guys that were going against the Amish ways and stuff, and like it's a whole documentary on it. It's pretty cool. I was actually gonna pay for the YouTube for the monthly on YouTube, so I don't have commercials anymore. I hate commercials. I do. I don't like commercials. I don't like to be interrupted with a mind manipulating tactic. Like, I don't like that. I don't like when I'm watching something and all of a sudden something flashes and then it's a advertisement. And then you have to listen to it for like 5 seconds. If you could skip it, if not, it's like 15 seconds, and then the next one plays, and it's like, I don't like that.
I really don't. So I don't know. I'm here thinking tomorrow is going to be, the weather should be nice tomorrow. May want to go back to the supermarket and pick up a couple of more Pringles because they had a sale on the Pringles. And I was like, maybe I could get some more because they had them on sale. And I'm almost done with mine. I should have gotten another one because when I smoke, I like to not have a munch fest, but I like to eat Pringles, and I like the barbecue Pringles. I don't know if there's any Pringles eaters out there. If you guys are Pringles eaters, let me know. You can let me know in the chat. But yeah, the barbecue flavor, yummy. Yes. The pizza flavor, oh man, I like the pizza one. I do. I like the pizza and the barbecue. Those are my two favorites. The plain ones, they're okay. If you just like, if you're that type of person that likes like the plain Lays, the yellow bag, well, the Pringles, it's like, they do have their plain, but I like the barbecue and the pizza. Pizza's yummy. And the barbecue too. The barbecue is yummy. I like barbecue. Who doesn't? I like a little spice to the barbecue, but not as far as Pringles. I don't know if they have a spice. I think they do. I know they have like 4 or 5 different ones there. They don't have like the whole selection. It's like a certain amount. And they didn't have the pizza one. If not, I would have bought the barbecue and the pizza. So I would have had a second can. But it is what it is. Maybe I'll go one of these days to the market and just pick out my Pringles. Like I have to stock up on Pringles. They're easy. It's easy. It's what it is it's easy to store. It comes with a cap, so you don't have to eat them all. Eat, a few, and get a good handful, and you munch on it like Pac-Man. But it's not something that I can't eat the whole can in one sitting. No, it takes me a few sittings to go through the whole can. Like, I want to say maybe 3 sittings, like 3 shows. I'll tear the can up. So I'm definitely gonna have to go and get some more Pringles. Maybe tomorrow. Actually, Thursday. I'll go and get it. Thursday. Because Thursday I have physical therapy. And physical therapy is going to be longer this time. I wish I could take you guys with me. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I could take the show with me. And then you guys could listen and hear what I do, I guess. I'm thinking about it. Because I'm going to be doing, starting this Thursday, I will be doing therapy on my neck and then also my back. My back is starting to get, I'm starting to get treatment for my back because I have a lot of problems with my back with arthritis in my spine. It's causing me to have a lot of issues that it's not good. I don't like the issues that's going on in my back. It's just not good. But as you can see, the tropical storm is moving along. Oh man, I can't wait. I wish I could have my appointment on Wednesday. I'm gonna call. I'm like, listen, I'm in pain. The storm is starting to bother me. It is. The pressure is bothering me already. And it's not even near me. It's in Jersey right now. It's in Philadelphia. It's like it's almost near Delaware right now. And it's coming, and I can feel it. I can feel the energy. And it's not feeling good. I'm not feeling good. Like I'm smoking my J. I already finished my first joint. Shit, this might be a 2 joint show. Oh my goodness, we haven't done a 2 joint show in a long time. This is like probably the perfect like opportunity to spark another joint. Holy shit. Even my phone is like ding. Like, yes, Rick, do it. I'm like, okay. Georgia school kids pack hallways without mask on for the first day of back to school. Oh boy. I'm saying right now, it's gonna be a very unique 2020. I told you guys I came back on because I feel like the second half of 2020 is gonna be a fucking shit show. And I'm here just to pass my energy and what I feel to you guys. It's up to you to want to listen or not. There's a few people that do, and there's a few that don't. And that's okay. Hey, what's up, tag team? What's up? This is what's up. You see the freaking storm? Isaias, tropical storm Isaias is coming towards us here in my neck of the woods. He is going to be blowing us with about 65-mile-per-hour winds at times, maybe less, but maybe more. You never know. We might get a brief gust of hurricane strength winds. Right now, the storm is passing south of Philadelphia, and it's heading towards a north-northeast direction at 33 miles per hour. Storm is holding its intensity because of the speed of movement. If the storm was going slower, then the winds and the disruptiveness of the storm will slow down. But since this storm is moving so fast that even by the time it reaches north of Albany, New York, the system is still going to be a tropical storm holding its winds between 65 and 60 miles per hour. And it's going to be going north to Canada. It's going to be going to Vermont, Burlington, Vermont, and it's going to go on northwards. Portions of, let's see, some areas in Canada, like Toronto, and I think it's Ottawa. I'm not 100% sure in Canada because I'm not Canadian. I should know my areas, though. I should know those. I know the 50 states and I know everything, but I don't really know about Canada. They never, like that. I never, like, I if I see it in a map, then I know it, but I don't know it like by heart because I don't keep it in my memory track. But I know Toronto's over here. I know Toronto's over here. New York is over here. So it's like on this side here. And I think this one's Ottawa. I need max vision. That's what I need. I need max. I need my Canadians, like Crims, to come up on here because they're Canadians. So they could tell you like the Canadian side and where the storm is going. I'm an American. I was born in the USA. I was born in the USA. Yeah, I guess I was born in the USA. I was born in Miami, Florida. So, but I live now in Connecticut. I live right here where my arrow is at the moment. Once it hits the storm, I'll hit pause and I'll show you guys exactly. This is where the storm is at the moment. I live right down here underneath the R of Hartford, down the circle. This circle is Hartford. I'm over here, like down here. This is where I live. So where the cursor is at, that's where I'm at. That's where I live. And as you can see, compared to the storm, it's not too far away from where I'm at. Especially that it's moving at a 33 miles per hour clip. So all I'm really worried about is the feeder bands that are coming from the ocean, because these feeder bands are going to pull up northwards. So this is going to be pulling up northwards. So it's going to be feeding like this way, and it's crosswind. So it might be tornadic weather for a little bit, not for so long, but the storm is going to be pushing north rapidly. And this tail of the storm is what we're going to be getting here in Connecticut. The stronger weather, I'm not getting it. Like, this is like Philadelphia, north of Philadelphia. I was talking about the Amish paradise. the Amish people are getting heavy rains right now. Northern Jersey is getting heavy rains, and then New York, upstate New York, this storm is coming for y'all. Y'all gonna get a lot of rain. So the waterfalls are gonna be like really beautiful the next few days, because I know New York has a lot of beautiful waterfalls. This right here, the storm, is the perfect like opportunity. I would say Wednesday, Thursday, to go check out the waterfalls, because it's gonna be, oh my goodness, it's gonna be so beautiful. Like, the waterfalls are gonna be like photogenic. I wish I lived up here in the upper state, of New York. It's so beautiful out there, and they have waterfalls, and they have like the wilderness, and it's really nice. It is nice. Upstate New York is very beautiful, but they're gonna get a lot of rain. Y'all getting a lot of rain, and Vermont. This is guy that I follow out here is the Gold Shaw Farms. I think that's the name of his channel, Gold Shaw Farms. And I've been following him because he lives in Vermont, because I like Vermont, and I just wanted to see how the weather is, and how it is out there, and I just watch him and watch the weather from his channel, seeing, because he does everything outside, because he's a farmer, and he raises goose and ducks and geese, and it's really cool. It's a really cool channel. I like it. One day I'll show it to you guys, and then you can go subscribe and watch his channel. It's pretty interesting. I love birds, and these are like, chickens, ducks, goose. Like, they're so cool. It's a cool show. It's a really cool show. I like it. Very relaxing, nothing too crazy, it's very relaxing. And I watch shows like that to kind of like relax me. I don't follow so many channels, and I don't watch so many people's shows. I wish I could, but I, like, at times I can't, because my energy is too much. And if I go watch another show, like, and the person that I know, it enhances me and my psychic and my energies, and it's like I don't get a break. So that's why I don't watch so many people shows. But I watch some people shows, some. And when I watch YouTube, especially at nighttime, it's all about space. I'm into space. I'm into the galaxy. I'm into the Milky Way. I'm out there with Milky Way. Milky Way Weekly and the nighttime. His energy is so strong, man. He's he's out there, and I'm jealous, but it's okay. I'll be there too. I'll be there. I died and came back, so I'm here for a reason. I'm not done yet. I'm still alive. When you die and come back and you're still here, it's like, all right, you give it another chance at life, but there's still things that you need to say and do before your time's up. And I think this is my time, and this is my chance to speak up and be on YouTube and share my thoughts and stuff, and how I feel and what I'm talented with, and help others. And that's what my channel is about. This is my documentary. This is my documentary, my book, my life, It's just a chapter in a book. And every time I come back to YouTube, my numbers are always low because, people, they do other things and stuff. So I'm not always on YouTube. I come on YouTube and I usually will be on fall, winter time. And then I'll go away in the spring and parts of summer. And then I'll come back. This year, I just wanted to come back a little earlier, I guess, because of what's going on in the world and things that are happening, and it's not good so much being alone. That I'm already alone as it is, but then not having a way of speaking out my energy because I hold in too much energy and too much, and it's not good. It's not good for my health, so I need an outlet to talk and push out my thoughts, my mind over your matter. I'm almost done smoking my first joint. I'm already at the tip, just the tip. Yeah, I'm at the tip, baby. And it's interesting day here in Connecticut. We're having our eyes set on ICS, this fucking tropical storm. Fucking name, right? It's like, but mark my words, this name will be coming back in history. It will be coming back, and it's going to wreak havoc. Storm's going to wreak havoc in the future. It's going to be a killer in the future. I know that. I can feel it. I can feel the storm coming back and being a real killer. It's already a killer. I think the storm is already a killer. But when he comes back, he's going to come back with vengeance. And what a biblical name to use, because that's a biblical name. I say it, Asiasis, some shit like that. I say Asiasis. It's a biblical name. That I know for sure. When I first saw it and I saw the lettering on it, I'm like, this is a Latin Arabic name, and this is a Hebrew name. This is coming off of a Bible. There's a biblical name that they used. It's like, why would they use a biblical name for a storm? Because they use a lot of biblical names for storms, but why this one? We got to do some history on this name and do the numerology on this name and the history of this name and how this name came about. There's people in this country here in the United States with this name, that this is their name. And I've never met anybody that had this name. Because I'll tell them, listen, dude, I'm just going to call you Is. Is that right? They can tell me, yeah, it's all right. You can call me Is. Because I'm not going to be able to butcher your name all the time every time I try to say your name. So I'm just going to call you Is. All right, thanks, man. It's all right. You can call me Is. Is either I or Is. You tell me. I already finished the first joint, baby. Whoop, whoop. One joint down. Might be a 2-joint show. I'm going to have to edit the descriptions and make it a 2-joint show. In my descriptions, I don't even know what I put. Let me see. In my descriptions, yeah, I put one. This is a 1-joint show. I'm gonna have to change that. And then tell me your dreams. If you have dreams and stuff that you want to share, you could come on and share or talk about it in the chat room. you're more than welcome to talk in the chat room, and you're more than welcome to join the show if you want to. It's not a forcible thing, but it's a thing that if you want to come on and talk, you know, you don't have to show yourself. This is not a show yourself show. I'm not showing myself. I am behind the icon of the moon. So if you want to come and talk, I could go ahead and put the link in the show. Hold on. Let me stop this for a second. I'll come back with the radar again so you can see. I might pick out a different one, a different radar, and look at it for a while. Pick out a different one. And this one's storms. Okay. We got a new update on the storm. Isaias. That's the name of it. Isaias. I got an update on the storm. So bear with me while I get this link put into the chat room. So if you want to come onto the show and talk, you're more than welcome. As you can see, my icon is the crescent moon. So you could create your own icon and come on. You don't need to show your face. This is not like a dating show or anything like that. It's not like you need to show yourself. You don't need to show yourself. I could show myself if I want to. That's fine. But I feel like gradually we'll get to that. I think when my Mind Over Your Matter, the original show, when I'm ready to come on to the original show, then I will show the broadcast studio what it is. I'm actually going to be changing my studio. So things are changing. Things are going to be changing. The desk is going to be, different ways. It's going to be set up differently. The banners are going to be different. There's going to be a change on your mind, my Mind Over Your Matter. My Mind Over Your Matter studios is going to transform. So you just got to bear with me and we'll figure something out. We're going to figure something out and we're going to make this pretty cool and interesting at the same time. I want it to be fun and, entertaining. And I want to bring, more people on and have cool times. That's what it's about. And just talking out your mind, you can't be afraid of your mind. Mind over matter. That's what they always told me. Mind over matter, mind over matter. Brainwashed it into my head. And that's why my show is called My Mind Over Your Matter. So if you want to come on to the show, that's the link right there. You're more than welcome to jump on in and speak your mind. I'm here looking at the tropical storm Isaias, and we're looking at an update. Okay, I don't have I just made that beat up, to be honest with you. I just want to give an update. Isaias, tropical storm, still. Center of Isaias is moving rapidly across the eastern Maryland. Strong winds, heavy rainfall, and tornadoes will continue to spread northeastward along the mid-Atlantic coast today. As of 11 a.m. Tuesday, August 4th, the center of Isaias was located near 39.1 and 76.1 movement was at northeast at 35. Whoa, it started picked up another 2 miles per hour. The minimum, the minimum central pressure was at 993 millibars with maximum sustained winds of about 70 miles per hour. Woo, baby. This is still holding as a strong tropical storm. coming through the states of Maryland, Delaware, Pennsylvania, eastern portions of Pennsylvania, Jersey, New York, Connecticut, and Vermont. I am going to show you guys what I am looking at so you guys can see. We can share. Sharing time. And then let me know in the chat room if you are waiting to come on to the show. Just let me know in the chat room and YouTube chat if you're going to come on. And you can come on for a little bit and chit chat with me for a little bit. But let me know in the chat room that you're waiting. Because in StreamYard, it doesn't really tell you if someone is waiting and stuff. I have to go back to the screen and then I see someone there. I'm like, oh, I didn't know. I wish they would show a little something to let you know that people are waiting. How rude. So here's Isaias. Isaias. My parents named me Isaias. I'll be like, why you did that? Like, why you name me that? But there's a lot of Jewish, and German and they use this name Isaias, especially like Arabs use that name too. But here's a picture of Isaias, and as you can see, I read what the storm description coming from the National Hurricane Center. The center of Isaias is moving rapidly across eastern Maryland. Strong winds, heavy rainfall, and tornadoes will continue to spread northeastward along the mid-Atlantic coast today. As of 11 a.m. Tuesday, August 4th, the center of Isaias was located at those are the coordinates, and it was moving at northeast at 35 miles per hour with a minimum central pressure of 993 millibars with maximum sustained winds of about 70 miles per hour. This system is a holy smoly system. It's hauling ass. So that's why I said Jersey right now is getting the winds. They're getting really windy out there. I have a friend. She lives out here in Jersey. I don't know where she's at. I send her a link to the show. Let me see. Let me see if I could hit her up. Cause I'm gonna hit her up. I'm like, yo, what's up? What are you doing? I hope you're okay. Send her. See if she's just doing it. Oh, this person I need to hit up. Okay. She needs to come on because I want to do something nice today. I feel like I should do something nice. I mean, if I'm capable of at least doing one thing nice for the month, then I could probably do one nice thing, to help someone else out. Because, times are tough, and, I know how it is. Like, I'm going through tough times as it is. I'm still waiting on my disability and waiting on my stuff to, I'm supposed to go to court, in September, the end of September. So October, I'll be, free, more funds could come over to my side. And, they'll have me fully disabled, which my doctors they already disabled me. So we're just going to court to get it switched and get my money from my disability, and I'm getting a lot of retro from that. So I know good things are coming my way, and I have a little bit of money to spare, and I wanted to help an individual out. And let's see if she comes on to the show. I'm gonna send her the link to the show. Let's see if she comes. I hope that's the right link. I'd be wondering because I don't even think that's the right link. Let me see. I'll definitely gonna have to check. So you guys could continue looking at that. Let me see if I can figure this out. Let me figure this thing out. I want to do something, at least one thing nice today, I guess. If I could do it, I'll do it, and I feel like I can, and I'm going to do it. So I'm trying to see if I can help someone. Let's see. How do I do this? I think it's like that. Yeah, okay. All right. I want to ask her a few questions. I want to interrogate someone. I'm in the interrogation mode. Okay, that's my stream. Let's come back to the NBC News radar. As you can see, storm is just it's hauling ass. I mean, by the time it gets to this area of New York, like I'm gonna be on the eastern side of the storm, but the more closer you are to the storm, the worse it is. And like the northern western side, because this is the northwest side of the storm, that's where you're gonna get your heavy rains. You're gonna get your crazy rains and winds. The backside, the right side, the dirty side is where you could get your tornadoes. So the feeder bands, I'm just taking a look at the feeder bands because it looks like there's another one that wants to pop up, another feeder band. Let me see something. Let me enlarge this. And then I'm going to pause it. Okay. It looks like there's another feeder band that's trying to develop right along this big feeder band. And this feeder band is what's going to be coming to my area in Connecticut. This is what I'm waiting for, is for this portion of the storm. Now, there's another one, another feeder band that's developing. Now, if this develops and becomes another feeder band that's feeding moisture from the ocean into the storm, then that's going to be more energy that I'm going to have to be dealing with for another maybe half an hour. Storm is going to be coming soon, about maybe 2 o'clock. We start feeling some of these feeder bands. I don't think I'm going to be getting off here in a while. So I'm here for the duration. I already smoked one joint. I'm about to smoke the second one. I'm trying to get another person to come on here to talk and get them to join the show with me. I appreciate if they come on because I'm trying to do something nice for this person. So this person needs to hurry up and get them on here. Fill in the blanks and what's Rick saying. But let me tell her she needs to come on my show because I need to interrogate her. Okay, I send her a message. She hit me up, so I'm hitting her back up. So I'm seeing if she could get back on here, get on the show. So welcome to those that are watching that managed to make their ways onto the show. Thank you for coming through. I appreciate you. For those that are watching, please, if you stop by, leave a like. Don't forget to leave a like. You got to like my show. Come on now. I've been talking here for I don't know how long now. It's been a while. I don't know how long I've been talking for. I got to check. Let me check. Let me check. I've been talking for 113 minutes. Almost 2 hours. So I'm here producing and talking about the storm and looking at the storm. And let's go ahead and go live on the storm. Storm is pushing along. This is radar coming from NBC News. Compliments to them. Thank you for the radar. Storm is pushing upwards now. Jersey's going to start seeing the clearing, the backside here. I know someone who lives out here. So the storm's going to start clearing out. Philadelphia also is going to start clearing out. The system has a weak southern portion of the storm. It's a lot of dry air got into the storm. So that's why the backside is not heavily rain, because if this was a really good hurricane, all this will be rain. All this will, like, this dry air here wouldn't be there. This would be like a backside of the hurricane, and it would be like intensified, and the eye, if this was a Cat 5 coming on, this would probably still be a hurricane with the forward speed that is going at 35 miles per hour. It will probably still been a Cat 4 hurricane, maybe Cat 3 hurricane coming into Philadelphia, maybe Cat 4, and then pushing up to the New York area. Man, that would have been crazy if the storm would have been a Cat 5. But we have a very strong tropical storm, and it's right now passing Philadelphia, which I have family in Philadelphia. I have a lot of family in Philadelphia from my father's side, and I have friends in Jersey. I know people in Jersey, and of course Philadelphia, and I know some individuals in New York, and I'm here in Connecticut. So this storm really, did a number. It would be good to see video of like damage or storm chasers videos about this storm. Let me go ahead and exit out of this. Let's go ahead and take a look at another radar. I'm just going to look for another radar real quick. This is not what I want. Isaias, there's another storm that has a 30% cyclone formation in the next 48 hours. A small area of showers and thunderstorm continue to isolate with a trough of low pressure located about 300 miles southwest of Bermuda. Although a weak area of low pressure is expected to form during the next day or so, there's abundant dry air surrounding the system is likely to limit significant development. The system is forecast to move northwestward at about 10 miles per hour over the southwest Atlantic today, stall several hundred miles southwest of Bermuda tonight, and then drift southward on Thursday, southwestward. Okay. Isaias, pressure, the winds are still at 70. It's at 60 knots, which is 70 miles per hour. Maximum sustained pressure is at 993 millibars. And the movement is north-northeast at 30 knots. Wow, that's super fast. 35 miles per hour. That's very fast for a system to be moving, a tropical system, and to still stay intact. That's like so cool. It is. It's something else. Let me see if I can find a radar. I used to come on here a lot. I haven't been on here in such a long time, so they updated everything. So everything's like changed. Because I used to find the radars super quick. And the satellites, I used to find them super quick. Now it's like everything takes time. This is one of the maps. Let me see something. Okay. Storm Lakes has a lot of rain to it. Okay, this is the dry air. Okay, this is another map here. You can see this brown underneath. That's got underneath the storm. You see you can even see the brown underneath the tropical storm. This is dry air, and dry air is pushing into it. So it's just like really pushing the storm. You see how the storm doesn't even look like a system anymore. It just looks like an area of wind and rain just pushing northwards. It doesn't even look like a low pressure anymore. Even though there's a center still in the storm, as you can see, it's still there, but it's like almost like falling apart. I'm just waiting on this type of rain that's here out here in the ocean to see if we get any of it. And it looks like we're probably not even gonna get that, because it looks like it's gonna be pushing more towards the east side. So we might not even get any of anything from this storm. I mean, if this is the radar that I'm looking at, then I don't think we're gonna get much of anything here in Connecticut. It might just push along because the rain and stuff is mostly on the northwestern side of the storm. The eastern side, it seems like it really broke apart because of the dry air. So it's kind of like all that dry air infiltrated the storm. So it's kind of like broken it apart a little bit, especially on the eastern part. And it seems like we're just going to be breezy. That's about it. Like, it'll be a good day to fly a kite. Like, this is a day that I wouldn't want to be outside walking because the wind pushes you around, and with my spine, I don't have good balance, so I walk with a cane. And when I walk with my cane, the cane is what gives me balance. And I just feel like with the wind, it just pushes me over. It just bullies me. And then when I get back home, I'm tired, I'm hurting more, and I'm not feeling good. So I'm like not even wanting to go outside because of the rain. But it looks like Connecticut got lucky. We're not going to get much of anything. If this is one of the radars that I look at from previously. This is stuff that I used to do personally. I never really did it on YouTube or brought it onto YouTube until very recently. I was like, you know what, let me get into the weather and talk about it, because this is something that I really liked when I was growing up as a kid. I really liked to see the storms, and I used to really like make the storms really strong and weaken them. It's like I have the ability to manipulate storms, and it's really cool. I have that gift of doing that. Let me check out another radar. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna go through all the radars. This is the infrared. You see how it just blown off? Like, it was a really strong, and then everything just went blue. So it's not even producing like a lot of rain. It's kind of like really drawing backwards. It's like how fast it happened too. Only thing we're gonna probably see is gonna be very breezy here in Connecticut. We're not gonna be seeing much of anything. I mean, really nothing. It's just gonna be breezy. That's all it is. We're just gonna have a stiff breeze. It's gonna be a nice day to fly a kite. Like, if you're a kite flyer, this is gonna be a very good, very, very good. As you can see, the dry air. That's why I'm saying, like, you see this push. That's why the storm is going so fast, because it's being pushed by a trough and it's moving upwards. And it's just pushing along, and it's just pushing upwards. And you can see the dry air, how it infiltrated under the south. You can see it like even in portions of Jersey. Like, if you hit like right in Jersey area, it gets really like blue, and that's dry air that's infiltrated the system. So this is cycling like kind of clockwise, but it's also infiltrating, the dry air is infiltrating the system. So that's why we're not really going to see probably not even rain out of the system. I mean, I don't even think Connecticut is going to see, the craziness. Will probably be breezy. It'll probably be breezy, but I don't think we're going to get like the crazy rain. Just not going to get it. Let me see. This guy just went live. There's another guy here. All right, that's cool. One of the weather people that I follow is going live, which is cool. Like to see other like people go live. I need to do an intro for my show. I'm thinking about it. But I definitely want to get like an intro and an exit of the show, I guess, like song or something. So yeah, let's go back to the map. Let's go to the next map here. There's another like an infrared, but you can see like the greens and the blues. Those are mostly like the higher cloud tops and rain and stuff. So it looks like the rain is in New York, is going towards New York, but you see Connecticut in the last frame, like there was like really nothing came by. You see, it's like gray. So there's more dry air that's in the system that pushed into the system. So we're not getting like any of the tropical rain. So this is not even going to be a Connecticut event. We're not even going to get any rain off of this. It looks like maybe get some rain from the backside, like from the tail end of it, because you can see here from Florida, and you can see the tail of the system is still by North Carolina, and this is going to be pushing northwards. So maybe something would develop like off the ocean. Something will probably pop up off the ocean and then maybe come over and maybe give us, a little rain, a little drench. But other than that, we got dry air, man. We got a lot of dry air that infiltrated the system, and there's not much that's going to be going on at all. At all. Here's another map. Yeah, you see how everything just the dry air infiltrated the system, like it's big time infiltrated the system from the backside, and the rotation is up here, right here by Jersey, between Jersey and Pennsylvania. The rotation is, and I feel like here we're gonna get a lot of the dry air. Like the dry air infiltrated the system, and it's not potent with moisture. Um, the rain is going to be mostly in the Pennsylvania, New York. New York is going to be getting a lot of rain out of this, and portions of Vermont is going to get rain out of this. But I think this is going to be more of a New York event. Their waterfalls are going to be happy. They're going to it's going to be such a photogenic event for New York for their waterfalls. I don't know if you guys ever seen the waterfalls, New York waterfalls. But they're so beautiful. I love waterfalls. Like I love taking pictures. I love because I have my camera and everything. I love photography. My body hasn't been able to let me do the things that I want to do because of the pain and the suffering that I got to go through. So I have a really beautiful camera and everything, and I can't even go out to even take pictures. That's how bad my body is in pain. And it's sad because it's a good system. It's something that I really wanted to do, and I can't even do that. And that sucks. It really does. Let's see, I can't even hear him. He's just showing off tropical tidbits, but I could go to tropical tidbits, but I'm using NOAA. This is the government. This is official from National Weather Service. This is government. So it's you're allowed to view it, you're allowed to see it, you're allowed to broadcast it. Our taxpayer money pays for this, so we're able to broadcast reporting, and showing the tropical storm SIS that's coming across here. It's the dry air. You can see the orange. You see the orange? Look at that. Ooh, look at that dry air infiltrate the bottom side here. That's why I said, like right now, for me, I don't think there's nothing going on. I don't even think there's not even rain. It's just cloudy. That's all it is. Yeah, it's just cloudy. The clouds are moving pretty fast, but there's no rain. I'm looking outside. The cars are not even wet. It's not raining here or nothing. It's just a lot of dry air. And pretty soon, Jersey is going to be seeing clear air. Like they're going to start seeing like really nice air. Carolinas are going to start seeing really nice. Virginia, Maryland, Delaware is about to start seeing like the weather start looking really nice with the dry air coming from behind. It's going to be breezy, but it's dry air. It's like no rain. Um, Jersey is about to get into it too. It's about to get into that dry air, so it's going to start getting nice. It's going to be like, yeah, it was like an hour or two of heavy rain and stuff, but then it just dried up, and then now it looks like it's like nothing ever happened. It looks beautiful outside. And that's what's going to happen soon. Let me see here. Like nothing ever happened. It looks beautiful. Oh, outside. I hear my echo. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. Where is this girl? I hit her up. Where is she doing? I'm here messing with her. I'm writing back. You went back to sleep? She's like, I just woke up, bro. Sorry. I was like, yeah, waking up, you got to if you drink coffee, you get your coffee ready, wash your face, brush your teeth, use the bathroom, do all this stuff. If you're one of these individuals that wake up late in the afternoon, because it's hard to sleep at night and then you sleep through the whole morning and you wake up. I know how it is to wake up at 12, 1 o'clock. I used to do it and now I don't. I try to force myself to wake up early. And that's why I started my show again, so I could come on here and talk while I'm on. I'm like, gives me something to do than doing nothing but lay down and sleep my life away. And at least I could probably sit here and just talk, as much as I can and help those, that need help, just by talking. I think it's a good form of therapy. Man, dry air has infiltrated this system so badly, but it's okay. It's a good thing. The storm is moving very fast, like super rapid clip. This is the best radar because I can see the dry air from both sides. There's here, and then you can see around the storm. You can see it's like infiltrated. Like some parts of the storm, this is like dryness already inside the storm. So it's like it's just tearing it up and moving it up. The only reason why it's sustaining the winds it is because it's moving at 35 miles per hour northwards, and all this is just pushing. So with the pressure and stuff, it's still the winds are going to be a little brisky. But as far as intense, like it's not going to get any stronger. It's actually getting weaker. But the winds are going to stay up because of the movement of the storm. That's what that is. But the orange is what shows me the dry air. And even in the infrared satellite, or this is just not infrared. This is pretty much a satellite that's that's showing the storm, and you can see on the cloud tops, like you can see underneath the dryness, like you can see how clear it is underneath. So the storm is not even healthy because the system, the eye of the system, it's somewhere out here, somewhere passing Philadelphia in New Jersey area. But the backside of the system it's weak. The southern portion of it is weak, so it's not gonna be like round 2 of the system like in Florida. Like you get the first round, which is like the first 2 hours, and then you get the eye, and then you got the backside of the system, which can be stronger than the front side. So the southern side of the storm is weak, so it's being infiltrated by dry air, and you can definitely see it on here and portions where I live probably won't even see any rain out of this. We'll probably just get the wind, and that's about it. Not really rain or heavy rain or anything like that. I don't think so. Let's see here. Let me check. See the weather forecast here from my neck of the woods. What's been updated. There's some rain out there on the western part of Connecticut, but from where I'm at, there's no rain. We're supposed to get a tenth of an inch. What's a tenth of an inch? That's nothing. A tenth of an inch? I was hoping that it would flood. It's not even going to flood. This thing's passing so fast, it's not even funny. We're looking at winds at 31 miles per hour for today. Let me see. Let's see when this wind is going to happen. It's going to be around 2 o'clock. The winds are going to start picking up. By 6 o'clock, the maximum sustained winds, we're looking at around 30 miles per hour, 31 miles per hour sustained, with gusts into the 50s, possibly 60s. We're looking at rain showers starting around 1 p.m. and to 2, 3 p.m. and 4 p.m. We're looking at 2, 3 p.m. of thunderstorms, possibly 4 p.m. rain, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 p.m. wind into the upper 20s, starting at 2 p.m. at 20 miles per hour and gradually increasing by 4 miles per hour every hour after that. The high winds here for my area is going to be at 6 p.m. Eastern time. And we're looking at sustained winds at 32 miles per hour with gusts into the high 50s into the 60s. But not seeing much of rain. We're not going to get the rain portion of it. I think the rain portion, New York is going to get majority of the rain portion of the storm. Let me see something. All right. I was just observing the outside area to see for the winds because there's a big tree outside in the parking lot. There's 2 big trees, and they're swaying a little bit, but they're not like it's nothing. It's like a little breeze, so it's kind of like moving little side by side. So I'll be monitoring the trees and the movement of it to see if it gets any aggressive. I think the range will. It shouldn't be too bad. It shouldn't be too bad. I mean, not so much rain, but mostly wind event, and not crazy wind, but it's just going to be very windy. It's just going to be a win event. Win event. Okay. What's today? Today is the 4th. I don't have an appointment one of these days with my provider. I just forgot what day it was. I wrote it down, but I put the paper somewhere and now I can't find it, and I got to find out when is my appointment? My doctor's appointment. I got a few doctor's appointments coming up. Just thinking, because tomorrow's Wednesday, and then Thursday I got therapy, and they're gonna work on my back and my neck. My neck, my back, my neck and my back. It's gonna be a new song. Gonna have to get Crims on it. My neck and my back. Gonna have to get my neck and my back producing and get some of that music out there. My neck, my back, my neck and my back, my hips, and just add a few more body parts to it. And yeah, as you can see, the rain showers. Hold on, let me go through another cycle, and I can show you guys what I mean about rain. Okay, right there. I hit pause. You see now the rain is starting to get into Connecticut, southern portions of Connecticut. So we are going to see rain in about an hour from now, 2 o'clock. We're going to start probably about 1:30 ish. We're going to start seeing some rain from this as it starts pushing more northwards. This energy is coming from the ocean is what's going to give us a little bit of rain and some wind and stuff. And this evening is going to be very windy. Jersey, you're starting to clear out. You're definitely starting to clear out underneath. Philadelphia is going to start clearing out too. The system is bucking out of here at 35 miles per hour. So it seems like New York, upstate New York, is going to be getting the brunt of the rain. And like I said, and give it a few days, and the waterfalls are going to be so beautiful in New York. The grass is going to look so nice. It's going to be so beautiful. It's nice when the plants and the trees and the grass get rain, and it's just a beautiful rain shower. It's heavy at times and stuff, but it's rain that's much needed, and it's a good timing for rain up here. So the system, it's kind of more of a blessing than anything, just to bring that tropical rain up to our area, because we didn't get much snow last season and we were in a big deficit of rain showers. So this will kind of help a little bit for New York and give them a good drenching, and Vermont too, give them a good rain shower. For us here in Hartford, we're in the south of Hartford where I'm at. Definitely probably going to get some rain that's going to be coming off the feeder bands. But it's not going to last too long, maybe an hour or two. And then we got heavy dryness air from behind on the southern portion. So it's just going to get breezy this afternoon, and it's just going to be nice. I might go and get something to eat this evening, or I don't know. I'll probably make myself something to eat because I did the groceries. I just remembered I can make myself a really good sandwich, and that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make myself a sandwich, and the rain is just gonna, just push along, and I'm feeling it. Don't I feel it in my back. My back is really hurting me, especially like in my spine. It hurts, and my neck is killing me. It's just, I'm sitting here and I'm just wanting to talk about it. That's all, because it's better than just laying down and not doing anything. I'd rather do something than nothing. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and stop here. Let's go ahead and check things out. Yeah, Albert. Albert's going to be coming on shortly. Albert's waiting in the background, but when he pops back on here, I'll get him on here. So we'll have Albert coming onto the show for a bit. Let's see here. I guess there was an assault earlier today. A rideshare passenger assaults driver with hand sanitizer. How you gonna insult? Like, how you gonna like assault people with hand sanitizer. That's so messed up. Like, what they do? They just throw it at them. Like, people need to chill out and be so like, stop being so crazy. There's a lot of cray people going on, and that's too much. First of all, why would you like want to hit somebody? Like, that should be the last thing that's ever on your mind, is to cause harm to anybody. Mm. Crazy. Uses hand sanitizer as a weapon. Surprise attack on driver. Crazy. My people are crazy. I don't understand. Just does not. I don't understand it. I don't know nobody from Boise, Idaho. I don't know nobody from Boise, Idaho. I don't pick up calls that I don't know. That's what I hate about election year. You get all these posters calling, trying to get your opinion and get your thoughts on the election and who I'm voting for and all that. Leave me alone. I ain't gonna tell you. Oh man. About to turn on the second joint. Get ready for the storms to be coming soon. Let's see. We get Albert here for a second. Albert.
What up, man?
What's up, man? What's happening?
All right.
Doing good?
Yeah, I just I got up around like 12:30, 45, and I got my coffee, and I'm trying to get a hold of you, and you were talking about the tropical storms that's happening in your area. So
Yeah, we getting a little rain.
I've been patient.
It's
The
windy.
tech team is still in the house.
I'm not sure. She might be watching. I'm looking outside because from my window you can see it's starting to rain. Maybe I could put my phone as a. Hold on. Maybe I could get my phone and put it on the window so you guys can see outside and I can see outside. Let's see if I can do that. StreamYard. Let me go ahead and StreamYard from my phone. Just gotta turn off the camera. I guess just gotta turn the camera around. Okay, let me see. Okay, maybe we can do that. And put my phone, the charger on it, so I can stay charging. It's not charging. There we go. See if I can fix this, organize it in a way. Okay, I think I have something for this. Are you kidding me? Damn it. I'm gonna do this shit all over again. Come on. You gotta do this all over again. Let's see if we can get this, dude. Going over the phone. So you guys can see what's going on outside. With this tropical storm.
Mm.
I know it's, it'd probably be better if I clean the damn window real quick. I can just clean it real quick. Okay, let me clean this window real fast. Let me let this out.
We got 2 tropical storm warnings, and we got 2 tornado watches, and we got 1 hurricane local statement.
Mhm.
Fucked up.
Let's see how it looks.
Wow.
The the screen outside is kind of dirty, so it's kind of looking at it like a little darker. But that's the
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, that's kind of bad right there. That storm looks bad.
Let's see if I can change the view on it. No, I'm probably gonna have to put it in a different location. Hold on. Let me see here. Let me see. It looks. It's not even like focused. That's the crazy shit. It's not even focused. The paper. Let's see how it looks. I wish it would focus. It's not even focusing. That's the crazy shit.
Yeah.
Trying to focus. You can see the wind moving around.
Yeah.
Come on. All right, let's see if it works. That's gonna have to do. That's the best I could do. At least you can see the clouds and you can see the trees in the background. Got the two cars in front of us. And we're going to keep tabs on Tropical Storm Isaias. I needed more Pringles. I gotta clean my desk. I haven't been out here so long. I gotta do a cleaning. I gotta clean my desk. That's when I do the whole change, because I'm gonna change this whole studio. The outlook of it. I'm gonna change it. And gonna change things around. Over there. I'm gonna make myself something to eat in a little bit. I'm debating whether to go pick up something to eat at Mr. Taco. You know, maybe get something sneaky to eat real quick before the storms come. Because if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it now. I'm like, yeah, can I get my fish tacos and my steak tacos? Thank you. And that way I don't have to make lunch, but I can make myself a lunch. I can make myself a nice, good sandwich and eat with some chips. I got some chips there and some potato salad. And there you go. That's lunch. But Isaias is coming. We're getting a live look here on camera. Live footage from Connecticut of Isaias coming to attack us, coming to spread his energy to us. Let's see if we can make. Let me see something. Let's see how I could change this so you guys can see. Oh, why does it only pick me? So here we go, Isaias. Why is it highlighting a comment? I didn't highlight any comments. I was like, why is it highlighting comments? I didn't even do that. But as you can see outside of my apartment, you can see the clouds and you can see the trees. So you'll see how strong it gets. I'll leave the camera running. I'm not going to even mess with it. I have it charging, so I'm not going to lose any feed or energy. It's just going to keep broadcasting from my phone. And what I'll do is I could go and eat. I can make myself a sandwich, make a nice sandwich, and then come back. And I guess I'll have to eat here, but I won't munch on the mic. I'm just gonna make my sandwich and then eat it here at my desk. Drink a Gatorade because I have a Gatorade there. And that's it. Because I was thinking either I make my own sandwich, which, okay, I could order me a cheese pizza, which would be yummy cheese pizza. That way I don't have to cook anything for today or tomorrow. And I don't have to worry about, I can eat actually for today and then I can eat for this evening. And then you got Mr. Taco. But Mr. Taco, I will have to walk over there, and then there's a chance that it might start raining, and I might be stuck at Mr. Taco, and I don't want to be stuck at Mr. Taco. And you can see the wind's picking up. You can see the trees moving back and forth. They're pretty big trees, I'll be surprised, it'll be crazy if the tree falls down. Like, we had a tree fall down a few years back in this area. You imagine this storm comes and knocks one of these trees down while I'm recording live?
Yeah.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
That would be pretty cool. The only thing is, I always have to check my phone for a message. I wish I could put it. I'm gonna put it on my tablet better. I think I'm gonna put my tablet, and then you guys can see from my tablet because I could put as many devices as I want. I'll think about it. Because I'm gonna put it on my tablet and then I just put the show and just film from my tablet. I have the charger on it, so I could, because I could use my phone. I like for other things, like for the chat room and stuff. I like to use my phone. So this is just a test run for my phone, so you guys can see outside. What I'll do is I'll switch and then I'll put my tablet. So my tablet could record outside and show outside. I think that'll be a good idea. and then I could leave my tablet charging so it won't die, and it'll record. We'll see everything that's going on from my tablet because I don't use my tablet; it's there, so I might as well do it because I use my phone more and I get messages and stuff. Isaias, yeah. So let's go ahead and check out Isaias. This want to bring out the radars again, get an update on what's going on right now. See what the storm is. Oh yeah, it's gonna start raining here soon. We're getting a lot of feeder bands coming through here now. Let's go ahead and show you what's going on here real quick. This is compliments to NBC News. And as you can see, the feeder bands here in Connecticut, starting to get feeder bands that are coming through. Jersey's already clearing out. They're just getting the back end of the wind, but it's going to start getting clear. Philadelphia also. New York is where it's getting majority of the heavy rain. I mean, New York is going to get a lot of the rain. And here in Connecticut, we're going to get a lot of the feeder bands that are going to be coming through. As you see, the movement is still at 35 miles per hour. So the storm is still pushing across. It's going to look like it's going to be in the 60s, upper 60s as it passes by New York here. So it's going to be, a strong tropical storm heading towards New York. And we're going to get the feeder bands that are going to come with the storm. And, we'll get some rain into it. We might get a lot of the feeder band rain into the system here. Hit pause here, and then right here you get all the feeder bands. It's like little small bands that come across. So there's one here, one Southern Connecticut. There's one here in Long Island, and it's just what's going to be feeding into the storm from the ocean. So we're definitely going to be getting some showers here in a little bit. We go ahead and take this off here. Let's go back onto the main show here. You can see the outside. Look at the clouds. They're like booking. They're moving pretty quick. I'm going to get my tablet. Let me set it up. I'm going to set up the tablet onto the screens because that way I can take a break and then people can still look outside and what's doing and what's going on. And I can have my phone with me with no problems. So let me go ahead and get my tablet. Let's go ahead and get this set up. Okay. So we could get this going. me see here. I'm trying to get my tablet ready. Let's see here. Okay. Gonna lower this down. You see something? I'm trying to figure this out. Figure my tablet. Okay. Let's go ahead and set up the tablet. Take my phone back. Take my phone back. You kill that out. Set up my tablet. Put on the charger. Okay. So what I want it to do, I'm going to stay forward. Anchor back. Did it wipe out? Darn it. Let me see what it did. Shit. Why did it do that? It's pissing me off. Damn it. Okay, I gotta figure this shit out. This is doing me though. What am I saying here? I gotta put the charger on this properly. This thing is able to charge. Let's see if I can just get this here. Let's see how it looks now. Can hear anything. sure that's on silent. Hold on. Fucking YouTube. All right, let's see how about now. Got a little echo. I don't know why. It's not supposed to be. Oh, well, I'll just deal with it. Okay, I'm back. I'll have to deal with this little echo back in background. I think only I can hear it because my tablet doesn't go completely unless I put a mic. You know what I could do? I actually could put something, my headset, and it'll stop that. It'll stop that echo sound that's coming from my tablet. There we go. Much better. Now I don't hear no echo. Now I can show you guys what's going on outside. Just gonna highlight it. This is from my tablet. It's looking a little darker than it is before. I'm coming. I just stepped out for a second. Oh man, back to the storm. That's live feed. My cell phone's camera is a little bit better than my tablet. But it's going to have to do. Let me see if I can get on that drop. Okay, much better. Got away from that one drop. You can see the trees moving side to side. You can see the clouds. I could tilt it a little bit more. Just give it a little tilt. You guys can see the tree moving back and forth. You can see what's going on. I think my camera is much better though. My cell phone camera is much better than my tablet. For some reason. Let's see what I gotta do here. Figure this out. I'm about to light up my joint. Albert, you don't got medicine to smoke?
Yeah, but
What's your-
no, I ain't got no medicine.
Man, how can you be here with me without any medicine?
I'm asking myself that. I'm broke. I'll probably get some in a little while, but not while I can because it's kind of expensive where I'm at. You know, it'll be different if I was on it for medical reasons, but I recreationally use it. But you know, still expensive. You know, I got
Mm-hmm.
can't always afford it. You know.
No, it gets tough. It's tough,
Yeah.
man. It's tough. I know what you're talking about, man. It gets tough. It's starting to rain. I can hear the rain coming in.
Here's a ring too. Go then. Man, I was saying something. So,
I'm trying to think. Trying to think. What am I going to eat? Is what I'm thinking. I don't want to order delivery because it's raining. It's not fair for them to get wet during deliveries. I think that's a dick move. Order delivery while it's raining. That's fucked up. You know, I mean, I was thinking about ordering a pizza, like a cheese pizza, because you can't go wrong with cheese pizza. It's like cheese pizza is the best. They asked me, "What's your favorite pizza?" It's like cheese pizza, cheese New York
I
style.
like extra cheese, extra pizza, extra pepperoni,
Oh boy,
stuffed cheese crust. Everything is cheesy with pepperonis, your meats on it,
oh boy.
regular anchovies, and some pineapples. You know the whole work.
Yeah.
I remember one birthday, my dad hooked me up that way. Yeah, cheese pizza. Everything, man. Damn. I think I love that shit.
Mm-hmm. Pizza is it's delicious. Cheese pizza, you know, can't go wrong with it. Cheese pizza. Cheese pizza is like it's yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy is very good for my tummy. Cheese pizza. That's all. Like Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles. Cowbunga. Cheese pizza. It's like cheese pizza. Like we could talk about pizza all we want. I mean, I like veggie pizza. If I was gonna order pizza with toppings, I will go with onions, green peppers, um, spinach. I will go with mm, I like onions. I really do. Onions, peppers, spinach. No, like mushrooms, not really, because I like certain mushrooms, and I want like magical mushrooms in my pizza, and they don't have magical mushrooms in pizza yet, so I'm stuck with regular mushrooms, and I don't know. I don't want to eat regular mushrooms. But I definitely, if I was to get a pizza with toppings, I definitely get it with onions and peppers. Spinach if they have it. If not,
You can have the shrimps on it.
just onions and peppers for me.
Hmm.
Yeah, veggie pizza. Like I just like cheese, to be honest with you, cheese only. But then I like besides just the cheese, I like onions and I like peppers, green peppers. Or, yellow or red peppers, doesn't matter. As long as peppers and onions and garlic. Oh, I love garlic. Ooh. Garlic on pizza. Yummy. Delicious. As you can see outside, it's just a little windy. It rains a little bit and then it just gets a little breezy, windy. Wondering if one of these trees will come crashing down. I wish I would have recorded that one time the tree came down and crashed down here in my backyard, in my parking lot here. Oh man, that would have been awesome. I would have gotten like a lot of hits because the tree came and it crushed the car too. Hey, we're gonna get this summer. I don't know. These trees are a little weird. So if they come crashing down, I hope I get it on video. So that way I could get more views and then I could get more subscribers. I need to bring my subscriber count up. I was thinking about going back to My Mind Over Your Matter, the original show.
Yeah.
Original channel where I have close to 350 subscribers on that channel. So if you add that channel and this channel, I have over 400 something subscribers, which is pretty cool. Almost close to it. Like 4 something, like 430 something, 420 something maybe. But I wish I could combine both channels and but I need a secondary channel. And I got to broadcast on the secondary channel. As much I want to do on my original channel. I'm going to get back on my original channel. But on my original channel, I'll make a comeback on that channel in October. October. Coming soon. My Mind Over Your Matter. Dun, 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 dun. Live. Daily shows. Live daily shows. Coming in October on My Mind Over Your Matter. And that'll be good because then more people will come. The more I'm on, the more they'll come. They'll come. It's just I just got back on. It's the 4th day. I don't expect a monsoon of people coming on. Just a few people here and there, and they'll find their way here, But I think I want to go to the main channel. It's just this channel is basically like a hangout, chill, and stuff. My other channel is more serious, more like not so much hangout and more talking than what I do here, I guess. It'll be weird if we see a tornado, right, in the background. Like, holy shit, Albert, we got our tornado. We're going to Oz, baby. Woo!
That'd be fun.
We go for the ride. They're like, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Toto, where's Toto? Stop pumping the Tin Man, Toto. Let's go. We gotta go. Toto keep banging the Tin Man's leg and like, yo, leave him alone. But ready to go to Oz. I'm lighting up my joint. 2-joint show. Second joint. I'm gonna have to edit my show. Make it a 2-joint show. Change it from 1 to 2. Save changes. So this is now a 2-joint show.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom. Two joint show. Boom, boom, boom. Two joint show. It doesn't even want to take it. I don't even think I'll be able to edit it until later, I guess. Because it's still a one joint show.
Yeah.
But it's definitely a two joint show. I'm going to continue past the 2 o'clock hour where we have tropical storm Isaias coming and showing his strength here in Connecticut. Isaias is packing a punch of 70-mile-per-hour winds with 993 millibars of pressure, and it's racing up the northeast at 35 miles per hour. If you've been affected by Isaias, let us know, in the chat or in comments after the show. This is going to be a long show. I just started my second joint. So, as you know, when Rick smokes, it's on. Hold on. I'm going to enter. We just got to check out the storm. Hopefully, we don't get no tornadoes. I got to order some things. I got to order my cat tree for my cat. I need more weed. My friend is leaving to Colorado. I got to call him up.
Cool.
I got to actually text him. What's today? Today is Tuesday. Tuesday, April, I wish. I was thinking April for some reason. Why I was thinking April? Why was I thinking April? Like 420? I don't know. It's August 4th. Maybe because of the 4. I was looking at the 4 and April's 4. And I'm looking at 20 because it's 2020. So it's like 8/4/2020. And it's about to be 1:43. It's 1:42 right now. 1:42 p.m. Eastern time. In the good old United States of America, as you're looking outside, we are looking at Tropical Storm Isaias impacting Connecticut. I'm going to take a little break, smoke a little bit of my joint. I'm going to make a phone call. I'm going to make 2 phone calls, and then I'll be right back.
Okay.
Enjoy watching Isaias. If anybody wants to come and talk in the chat, you're more than welcome to. This is a live stream going on 3 hours and 14 minutes, almost 15 minutes, 3:15. Austin 316 says, I just whooped your ass. And that's the bottom line because Rick says so. Enjoy Isaias as the rain is coming down heavily here in Connecticut. This is the most rain we gotten so far. I don't know if you could see it through the camera, but I see it. I notice. I could tell. The camera is not the best camera in the world, not like my cell phone, but it is what it is, and you can see the trees swaying back and forth, and you can see the rain drops coming down, and it's getting a little windy out there. Isaias is about to start affecting us here heavily within the next half an hour. Be right back. Okay. Gonna be back in a bit. Just gonna talk for a little bit. Yeah, Isaias is here. Isaias is throwing some feeder bands here in Connecticut. We're not gonna get as bad as other individuals. that have been affected. The East Coast, especially like those are in the Carolinas and Virginia and Delaware and Maryland and Jersey and Philadelphia, New York, all that good stuff. So yes, is impacting the East Coast. There's possibility of power outages because of the winds, and there's possibility that your power might be cut. Just make sure your devices are charged fully. Like what I'm doing right now, I'm charging up my devices fully charged here. All my devices are charged. If I lose power, let's say if I lose power, I do have a backup plan as far as internet wise for my computer. I do have a hotspot on my phone and it holds up to 15 gigs I have on there monthly that I get from my T-Mobile Metro PCS, and I get 15 gigs of Wi-Fi off my phone hotspot, so I can use that to continue my show and continue broadcasting my show, even if the power goes out. I can use my hotspot to continue broadcasting. It'll take a moment to get it back going again, but I can get it back if my power goes out. At the moment, I am charging my cell phone, and my tablet is charged at 100%. That is the camera that you're seeing right now is basically my tablet. That's what you're looking at. Could definitely hear the wind. I hear the wind. Like when it gusts, like when the wind gusts, you can see the trees moving like crazy, but you can hear it. You can hear the wind gust. Damn, and I want a cheese pizza. I just don't want to order a pizza because right now, because I don't want to think the driver I'm a dick calling in freaking pizza and there's a storm and it's raining and it's windy. I'm like, I want to wait until the rain stops and then think about if I want a sandwich or if I want to make myself something here to eat. I wish meals were done easier. You know, I don't like microwave food. I'm not a big microwave eater. Trying to reach out to some people, see how they're doing. I'm like, oh, I still got to make my phone calls. I still got to make my phone calls. I think I'm going to get my stuff going. I'm trying to think how I want to do all this. I got plans in my head and I'm not feeling good right now. I think the storm is affecting me a little bit more because I can feel the pressure change and I can feel my neck feeling a little weird. And the storm is really like pushing. I need to get some more marijuana. Definitely gonna need some more marijuana for next week. My buddy's gonna be leaving soon. Okay, so my pain management is tomorrow. My pain management appointment is tomorrow. Good. I knew it was close. I knew it was gonna be one of these days. Let me see something. That means I could pick up my medicine this week. Let me see. Ooh. I could feel the humidity in my apartment because I turned off the AC unit, and I can feel the humidity in my apartment. It's very humid. It's because of the damn storm. What's the 10th and that's the 5th? No, this is not right. This is not it. This is not it. Oh, man, my body is so tired. I'm tired of hurting. So tomorrow's the 5th. The 5th. Two days. 8. That rain is coming down, baby. Here it comes. Here it comes. SIES is here, baby. You bastard. I knew you come. And you're here, baby. And you're here watching the storm with me live on YouTube. My Mind Over Your Matter 2.0. You're checking out the storm, and the storm is a bitch. It's just a lot of wind. Rain is up. Man, I want to do my shopping trip. Hold on. Where's Angel? I want to go shopping with Angel. Let me send him an invite. I gotta send him an invite. First, I gotta make a few calls, and then I'll send out some invites if they want to come on or talk on the show. I want to have a kitty talk. We gotta have a kitty update, a kitty talk. So I think that's what a portion of my show, and we call it Kitty Talk, where you bring your kitties and we talk about your kitties. And then we'll have another day because we don't want to discriminate or hate. So we'll have a other pets day, like a doggy talk where you bring your dogs and we just show off your dogs. That'd be cool. But we definitely have kitty talk here because I have 2 beautiful cats, Tasha and Nala. Tasha is 5.5. Nala is 4.5. And they're the most beautiful kitties in the world. Yeah. Love my kitties. They're so awesome. My kitties are the best. They deserve a lot. I wish I had the strength to record them and have their own show, but apparently I don't have enough strength. I have the equipment to do it. I just don't have the strength to do it. It's just my body's taking a big toll because of everything's going on and now with the storm, and like I just don't feel good. My neck feels horrible. My back feels horrible. My stomach feels weird. Like everything's just weird right now. It's just crazy, baby. So tomorrow is the 5th. Thinking, okay. This rain is it's coming down. You can see the drops. You don't see it so much on the window because of the wind in the building, because it's like kind of like going over, but it's raining. It's raining. 2 o'clock, and tropical storm. It's hitting us right now, and we're watching it live here from Connecticut. Looking at my parking lot, pretty much, and the trees in the background. I used to live in the second apartment. Like, okay, you see the Jeep right here? You see those 3 windows on the bottom above the cream painting? That was my apartment from before. I used to live in that apartment. And I moved from that apartment down to the first floor. Right now, the winds are, they're picking up. You can see the trees moving back and forth. They're swaying. I know portions of Jersey is getting like heavily impacted with heavy winds and rain. I know they got impacted earlier, and it was very windy out there, and power might be coming in and out. But if your power goes out, just if your power is still on, make sure your devices are charged, and that way, if the power goes out, you'd be like, "Damn, my phone is like halfway charged, and I don't have power." Well, guess what? If you don't have a car, then you're screwed. But if you have a car, you can charge your phone in your car. Yeah, and you'll have battery. The storm is now hitting us here in Connecticut, so I'm expecting the weather to go a little bit downhill for the next hour. While I'm on, I am smoking my joint to help me get through this. I'll be right back. I'm going to make a phone call. All right, I'm back from outer space. I'm here looking at the storm hitting my beautiful place. Got some people walking in, got some people walking out. But I wouldn't be walking out throwing no trash right now. I don't want no tree falling on top of me. Uh-uh. Uh-uh. I already seen a tree fall down from here, and I don't trust this tree. The one in the middle, that's like in front of the Jeep on the right side. Well, there's a tree right next to it on the left side. You see that big empty gap? Well, it was never a big empty gap there. A tree came down from there and came across and landed on the garbage cans and landed on my one of my friend's cars from the building. Someone that I know in the building. It landed on his car and destroyed his car, and he was pissed. Yeah, I remember that. Oh man, that's funny. That's super funny. It's super, 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 super funny. People with their house party, and I don't know what's going on. Hmm. Just reading some stuff here, but I was looking at the storm now. It's past Jersey, so my friend that lives down there. Well, the system has pushed along. I could show that real quick here. Let me share my screen. 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 And let's come over here, courtesy of NBC News Radar, which is going to open up in a second. Such slow motion opening. And here we go. Tropical storm Isaias is moving along. Jersey, right now, you guys are South Jersey are in the clear. You're just getting the breeze from the dry air from the system. Let me hit pause. The system now is past Philadelphia, heading towards the New York area. New York City actually is going to start getting better. Actually, you guys are not going to see another rain. I'm seeing some rain, as you can see here in Connecticut. We got some feeder bands that are coming in right now with some strength. And as you can see in the cameras from outside my home, it is raining and it's windy. And, we're getting some stuff out of it, but nothing like the northern western portions of the storm. This here is going to be a New York event. This is going to be a upstate New York event. So let's go ahead and back out of this. Let's come on this side. Let's go ahead and throw back my picture here. And as you can see, Isaias is doing what it's doing, but here it's just, a little bit of wind, some rain, trees are moving around because of the wind. You see people walking around. I can hear the ambulance and fire rescue moving along. I guess someone has an emergency. I can hear the fire trucks and the. See, that's a fire truck. Oh man. This is gonna be. I'm halfway done smoking my medicine. So this definitely is gonna be a 2-joint show. Show ends when I'm done smoking my joint. So hopefully the storm will be passing by then. It's 2:19, almost gonna be 2:20 in a little bit. Man, I wish I could do a lot of stuff. Definitely, people are losing power and losing internet. People are using their tower internet because they don't have their modem because the internet is gone because of the storm. So, and these are reports coming from New Jersey. So, just make sure your battery's charged. Keep your battery charged, and I think it's okay to watch YouTube on your phone. I don't think it takes up so much data. I don't think so. Plus, if you have unlimited, I don't know if you have unlimited. Like people have unlimited. I have unlimited. So let's say if my power goes out and I'm down to my cell phone, well, I have unlimited data. With Metro PCS, you get unlimited data. I pay $60 a month, which is $63 a month with the fee, because I pay it in person. So it's like a $3 fee, which is crazy, but still, it's like, all right, whatever. So I pay $63 a month and I get unlimited talk, unlimited text, and unlimited data on the phone. And I get 15 gigs of hotspot and I get Amazon Prime for free for $60 a month. That's not a bad deal. That's like a really great deal. I switched to Metro PCS. It's a great deal. You can't go wrong with freaking Prime for free. And you get to watch the shows and watch movies and stuff. Oh man, my phone. Let me see something here. It's like it's raining now. The rain's coming down here in Connecticut. Like I said, I'm getting reports from other viewers that internet services are being disrupted because of the storm. In some areas, power has been affected. I may be able to pull up a map on let me see if I can on the power outage. I could give you probably a new new report on ESAS. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Let me see. We got new reporting coming in. Okay, this is a tropical storm, Isaias. Okay. Okay, here we go. Isaias racing northeast across eastern Pennsylvania into southeast New York. Strong gusty winds, heavy rain, and a threat of tornadoes will spread northward into southern New England as of 2 p.m. Tuesday, August 4th. The center of Isaias was located near, well, they tell you the coordinates, and movement is northeast at 40. Holy shit, this storm is moving at 40 miles per hour. Wow, that's super fast. That is super fast for a storm. Right now, the maximum central pressure was 994 millibars with maximum sustained winds at about 65 miles per hour. So right now, Tropical Storm Isaias is now a 65 mile per hour strong tropical storm moving at northeast at 40 miles per hour. Whoa, that's fast. That's fast. That's a fast moving storm. So this may create a lot of tornadoes along the way. It might be like, 0 to 1 and in the scale of tornadoes. Nothing too crazy, but enough to cause some kind of, problems. Power outages. There's definitely going to be power outages. There's going to be internet interruptions. Depending on the area and how strong the storm hits in the area, you might lose power. Hopefully you prepared for this. Hopefully you have a barbecue grill where you could set up a little barbecue and you could cook your food. Or, I'm prepared for like storms like that. If something big was to happen, like I could survive. I have little tanks of gas where I have a pilot or a stove top on the top where I could, I could use it as a stove and I could make anything I want out of that. Of course, I would have to use it outside. I'm not going to use it inside my apartment because that's propane. Although you got to use like all that stuff outside. But at least I have a little stovetop that I could use, and I have, for survival. My barbecue set, my windproof, it was like really beautiful, real beautiful grill. I sent it to my parents. I sent it to my mother and my stepfather down in Florida. And I sent them, because they were getting threatened by Hurricane Irma. And I sent them my grill. I never used it too. It was brand new in the box. Grill, barbecue grill with the legs and everything. Like it has, like you can stand it up, and it's a your height type of grill, and it had 2 burners on it. And the burners were windproof, so the wind can't turn off the flame. Like it's windproof. It was such a cool grill. I sent it to my parents. I wish I had it because, like, I could use it for like the summertime, like to cook outside. When we cook in the grill outside, I could probably be like doing some other stuff, like cooking off of the grill. But I don't have it. I sent it to my parents, so I might get another one in the future, maybe in the future, once I get my disability and stuff and everything with my retro, then I could, go ahead and maybe get me my grill back so I could use it for outside. Because I like to do like little barbecues outside too. I like barbecue food. I like food like off the grill, barbecue grill, like wood chips and charcoal grill. Like I like that. I like grilling. And I wish my apartments would fix the grill back there. I wonder how much would it cost to fix it. I'm gonna ask them. I'm gonna ask the owner. I'm like the management here. I'm like, how much would it cost to fix that grill in the back? Because it needs some fixing, and like I would like to use it. They'll fix it. They'll fix it, or they'll do something. Because I like to grill, and I would like to put my corn back there and grill my corn. Who doesn't like grilled corn on the cob? Like that's badass. I love grilled corn. I think it's like super delicious. And then you put the butter on it, and then you put some salt and pepper. And if you like a little spice on it, you can put a little spice. It's all up to your discretion. And you have the delicious corn. I love corn. I don't know about everybody else, but I do really do like corn a lot. I think corn is delicious. It is. Yeah. But the storm's gonna pass by pretty quick. The only thing we're gonna be dealing with here is just the rain. Yeah, a little bit of rain and the wind. I can hear the rain hitting. Like I can hear it. I can hear it outside, the rain. And it's kind of coming down in sheets. And the trees and the backgrounds you start seeing it moving back and forth. I'm pretty sure it's nothing compared to how it was in Jersey. I'm pretty sure in Jersey that shit was crazy. That shit was like, holy shit, what the fuck's going on here? Ah! I think it was like pretty crazy in Jersey. But this is it. This is the storm that we're getting. This is as much as we're gonna get because the storm is moving really fast, and I don't think we're gonna get like such a big impact from the storm. Not like how Jersey did, not like how other places did. They got like really big impacts from the storm. I'm about to turn on my AC unit. I'm about to turn on my AC unit just in case. Just in case, turn on the AC unit. I don't think the power will go out, but it's still at 65 miles per hour winds. And I'm on the eastern side of the storm. So it's kind of like on the strong side of the storm as far as winds concerned. The rain will be on towards the left. The stronger winds will probably be towards the right side. Jersey they got it right in the middle. Oh man, that's why Jersey don't have internet and shit like that and power. Is because you guys got like right in the middle of the fucking storm. That's crazy. Oh, damn. Well, thank you, Jersey, for helping the storm a little. You guys didn't help much because the storm's still 65 miles per hour and it's racing to the northeast at 40 miles per hour. That is super fast. It's gonna be hitting Canada soon. It's gonna like tonight. Probably by midnight, it'll be hitting Canada. Canada hopefully has tropical storm warnings up there because this is going to cause some issues up there too. And for those in New York, you guys are getting a lot of rain. The waterfalls are going to be so beautiful all around. I think everywhere that gets some rain and stuff out of this up in the Northeast, our waterfalls are going to look so beautiful and so photogenic. Man, I wish I could go out there and take pictures of waterfalls. It's like I want to go chasing waterfalls. Even though they say don't go chasing waterfalls, like fuck that. I want to chase the waterfalls. I want to go chase the beautifulness of it, the majesticness of it, the power of the waterfall. It's like it's so smoothing the sounds and like the rush of the water and the rapids. It's just awesome. It's beautiful. The water's so strong. It's a very powerful thing. It what brings life and it what takes life too. Don't get it twisted, but storms, they take lives too. And I'm trying to find a. Why do I have two maps of the same? Let's see if I can change it. Yeah, but the storm's going to be moving out pretty fast, really fast. Like I think. Because I'm looking at, hold on, let me show you guys. I always forget to share screen. I'm sorry. I'm always forgetting. It's like I'm going through all this stuff and then I'm like thinking that you guys are seeing it and you guys are not. So this is the storm here, SIS, and it's moving 40 miles per hour. So right now, Jersey's getting cleared. Jersey and Delaware is getting cleared. Maryland is cleared. The storm already had cleared the area. Now the dry air is behind it, so you're not gonna get that much of a moisture because it's weak on the south side because of the dry air infiltrated the storm and is pushing the storm super rapidly fast out of the area. Right now, I'm dealing with the right side portion of the storm. Let me see if I could get this here. No, I'm just trying to see. Oh, I can feel the pressure. Hold on, let me go back. I'm feeling pressure. That might be a tornado in the area. Hold on, let me go back to my screen. I just felt this pressure. Oh, look, there's a cardboard flying around. You saw a piece of cardboard flying around? Oh, boy. It's just a piece of cardboard. Ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
We don't have to call in the weather service for that. A piece of cardboard fell down and it was blown around. It's like, oh my God, look, we have cardboard flying all over the place. Oh man, SIS is causing headaches. Headaches.
Well, I gotta go do some things, Rick. I'll be back.
All right, do your things, man. Do your things. Do your things like a chicken wing. You gotta go do your things. Smells good, the bottle. Oh, what a name. What's bothering me more is the pressure. That's what's bothering me. The storm, not so much. It's the pressure. I'm feeling it, and I'm feeling the strength of the storm. It's kind of aggressive a little bit. Like I can feel the pressure in my neck. I feel pressure. Oh boy. The storm is doing its thing. It's an aggressive storm. It's not a hypercane. It got hyper at the end. It built up rapidly at the end. It got to like 85 miles per hour, but I think the winds were a little bit more like into the 90s. And then all of a sudden, it made impact, and then now it's speeding off to the northeast at 40 miles per hour. That's a lot. That's fast. That's a fast tropical storm. That's very fast. I don't expect much rainfall from it. I really don't. But this wind, you can hear it howling. Whoa, that was a big gust. I hear it from here. Whoa, look at the trees move around. That was a big gust. I felt that, like I heard it, like I felt the pressure. And it was like a big gust of wind pushed through and started moving the trees around. And you could hear the trees moving. Oh man, I hope it doesn't break the tree. I mean, I'm pretty sure some trees are going to get damaged because of the storm. That's okay. But it'll be pretty cool if a tree fell in front of my camera. I'm like, holy shit, look at that. The tree fell down. Like, that'll probably be my reaction. And then I'll take the camera outside and then start filming from outside. Like, holy shit, look. The tree's falling. Like, there's a bag flying around. It's like a white bag flying around. You get some debris flying around. You seen a cardboard box go towards the building. The winds are really gusty and blowing around. You can see by the trees. This is what we're feeling here in Connecticut. This is my experience of this storm. And you guys can see it live on YouTube. My Mind Over Your Matter 2.0. I can't wait for the winter time when the snow falls to be broadcasting like this and just broadcast 24 hours. Because I don't care. I'll leave my tablet on and I leave my computer on and I just go to sleep. I go to sleep. I leave the system continually playing, continually recording as I go to sleep so everyone can see the snowfall and stuff and they can come in throughout the night and check on the snowfall. That's what's cool about my channel. My channel is very versatile. It's a versatile channel. There's a lot. We talk about everything and whatever's going on, we talk about it. The clouds, man, they look a little aggressive too. It's just really windy. Look at that wind. You can tell it's really windy. This is where you get the tornadoes. So I'm hoping that I don't catch a tornado. Can you imagine I catch a tornado on my camera? I'm like, holy shit, a tornado. Look. And everybody be like, holy shit, you got a tornado on your camera. And it's like, no, don't let it hit here. That'd be scary if I see a tornado. Like right now, I'll be like, I freak out because that if I'm looking at it through the camera, then that means it's going towards the hospital. It'll be going towards the hospital. It'll be going towards um, populated areas. That's for sure. You know, even if it's a minimum tornado, still tornadoes are tornado, and they have their own little, you know, their little cyclone within a cyclone, and their own little strength. You know, it gets to like 0 to 1, not in the highs. You know, not like a 4 or 5 or anything like that. No, it'll be like a 0 to 1 on the Fuji scale. So it's like, but it'll be interesting if I was to see a tornado on here. That'll be like pretty cool. But you're looking at tropical storm Isaias coming through Connecticut. Storm's pushing really fast, man. I'm super impressed in the speed on it. 40 miles per hour pushing. That's wow. Pretty fast winds, that's for sure. Let's see here. I gotta turn on my AC. That's what I need to do. That's what I need to do is turn on my AC unit. I don't think the power will go off, but I just think that it's too much humidity. I feel like it's too humid in here. My body's just hurting. Got the AC turned on. At least the weather's not looking too bad. We'll check the radar real quick. I still got half a joint to smoke. As you can see, the clouds moving from left to right. Well, from right to left. Storm's pushing in. Weather's just getting very intense. Wow. Look how the trees just sway back and forth. Oh, we seeing a little damage? No. It looks like leaves or something. I was like, no, we better not be seeing damage. Then the tornado comes out. Hey, motherfucker. I'm like, no. No. Like, hey, motherfucker. Like Beetlejuice and shit. Like, no. Another beautiful day. And this day that's gray. We got the wind howling and the rain falling today. Boom, 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 boom. Oh man, it's my original, my song, I guess. 420, been on for 4 hours and 20 minutes, covering Tropical Storm Isaias. This is a Tropical Storm special. I'm here thinking I want a cheese pizza, and I'm looking outside. It's like, oh man, look at the leaves and the paper flying around. We got paper flying around in circles, ladies and gentlemen. We have a paper bag flying around. Weather Channel will make that like into a special. The paper bag that flew across the screen. Yeah, but you see some branches and stuff falling, and some leaves coming down. So it's getting a little rough out here as far as intensity, wind wise. We are definitely feeling the storm here in Connecticut. Live, my mind over your matter 2.0. Oh boy. Let me see something. See people walking around like it's all good. I mean, it's just really windy. I feel like I want a cheese pizza. I want a cheese pizza. I want a cheese pizza. I'm craving a cheese pizza. I want a cheese pizza. Yeah, even my cat's like, meow. She's like, hell yeah, I want cheese pizza too. I was like, wait a minute, kitty, you don't eat pizza. You don't eat pizza, kitty. You don't eat pizza. She's here. Nala's here next to me. Nala, well, you need to have your own show so you can show your cuteness. I bet you can make a lot of subscribers. And you get a lot of gifts. You have your own show, your own gifts, your own toys, your own fans. Oh man, they will love you. All I gotta do is put a camera to you. For real. Every time you come up to me, people just fall in love with you. Like she'll get the world. I'm telling you, my cat will get more subscribers than I would. Because she's that special. Oh my goodness, she's tapping me on my hand again. We need a can. We need a Nala can. We need a camera just for Nala. Yep, we need a Nala camera. We need a Nala camera. We need a Nala camera. Look, you fell down. You gotta hold yourself up. Funny cat. Funny kitty. You're funnies. You're a funny cat. Man, I want a cheese pizza. I remember in Florida when we used to get hit by tropical storms, we used to order cheese pizza all the time. Like for real. We used to order cheese pizza and come on, Nala. And garlic bread, like the garlic knots. We used to order that. But since I'm by myself, I'm not gonna order garlic knots and garlic bread no and pizza. No. That's too much. I just want cheese pizza. Cheese brick oven pizza. That's awesome. I like good pizza. You know, brick oven pizzas are the best. They are. And plus, you know, support your local businesses, especially during storm. I'm gonna call them now. So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I ended up ordering myself a cheese pizza because you got to support the local businesses, especially during a storm, because like they depend on these like you know to sell pizza and to keep their establishment going because you know a lot of these businesses are going to be going out of business if they don't get business. So I try to give them business and help them out, even if it's a bad day like today, and you can see it's windy and you know a little rainy and stuff. But when I called him, he was happy to take my order. He was like, "Yes, got another order for delivery, and it's around the corner too, so it's not so bad." You know, told me they'll give me a call once they're outside. I was like, "Perfect." Just you know, I'll give them. The order came out to $12, but I give them $15. You know, $3 tip. and and it's a good thing. It's just a cheese pizza. I like cheese pizza. Can't go wrong with cheese pizza. I love cheese pizza. And then you put some spices because I have some spices there, and I put a little bit of spice to it. Cheesy, spicy pizza. Yummy, yummy, yummy. It's good for my tummy. Oh man, what a day! I'm about to wrap it up because the storm's going to be passing by soon. Like, if not, it should be passing by now. Let me see if I could bring up the updated video of the storm, because this is what it's about. It's about the storm, baby, baby. Give some credit to NBC News. Bam, 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 bam. And this is where the storm is right now. It's in New York. New York, upstate New York. The center of the system is in New York. And Hartford, here, Connecticut, we are getting the winds and the rains that are coming down here. We're not getting impacted as hard as we should have, but a little something is something. We're just getting an outer band of the system. The main system is hitting into New York, and it's going to be going to Vermont. And it seems like we kind of dodged the bullet here in Connecticut from getting the center of the storm. And we just got moderate rain and very brisky day. It's a very, very good brisky day. And right now, the storm looks like it's going to be heading to Albany, New York. And it's going to be going up to Vermont, Burlington, Vermont, and then up to Canada. Oh, Canada, your ass gonna be whooped by the storm that's coming up to you. Be careful with tornadoes. Yeah, I've been getting tornadoes lately up there in Canada, and this storm is no different. So, heads up, be careful. Some of these storms are packing a punch, especially right now in Vermont is getting some storms. New York is getting pounded. Massachusetts, on the western side of Massachusetts, is getting a good rain showers, good strong rain. Hartford is getting good rain from this, and of course, New York. Looks like Philadelphia is clearing out from the storm. Jersey is clearing out. South Jersey is definitely cleared out. You guys are going to start seeing more of windy conditions, but clear conditions. You're not going to be seeing rain at all. You're going to see more of a brisky night. Still winds at 65 miles per hour. Storm should lower its intensity probably by 8 o'clock tonight to about 60 miles per hour. By the time this storm hits, let's say Albany, New York, it'll still be around 60 to 65 miles per hour. And then moving forward up, I think by the time it hits Canada, the winds will be about 50 to 55 miles per hour before Wednesday, 8 a.m. We're talking about tonight, Tuesday night into Wednesday morning. I feel like the winds will be around 55 to 50 miles per hour hitting Canada. And this is something that, you guys have to look out for tornadoes, because, you guys are no different than us in the United States. You guys do get tornadoes too. And the system is capable of throwing tornadoes. Let's see what's going on here. I'm going to take a little break. Get myself together here. I got to I'm gonna go check my mail real quick, and then I'm gonna look outside for a moment, see how windy it is. Because right now it's in the part where it's kind of windy. I want to see how windy it is and be back here. But the storm is entering New York, and it's a headache for New York right now. New York probably gonna have some power outages, and it's gonna be a very brisky day in New York, upstate New York. Heavy rain and high winds. Connecticut got very lucky. We got lucky, you know. We got lucky that we didn't get the strong portion of the storm where the winds and the craziness is located. Like, I'm happy that we didn't go through that. But I'll be right back. Let me step out for 1 second. And this roof. Rain. I'm back for a moment. Excuse me. I got a little coffee cough. Smoke some of my J. Smoke some of my J. I come here to smoke some of my J. Smoking my J. I'm smoking my J. Don't care if you don't have your license, but I do, and I smoke for my health and well-being. And that's why I smoke. Like, my medicine helps me out, helps me with anxiety, helps me with the storm that I'm dealing with right now. That's not too far from where I'm at. It's parallel right now to the system, to where I'm at here in Connecticut. So if we pause this, hold on, just let it go by. It's parallel right now to Connecticut, the storm. Here we go. This is the last image of the radar. As you can see, it's parallel to Connecticut. So the winds are pushing upwards. So we're going to get more of this flow coming in. As you can see, it's pushing along. So we're going to get some more rain. I won't be surprised if it's raining still outside. Let me see. Let me cut this out. All right, Albert's gone. Let's go ahead and. Oh yeah, look at the rain. Rain's coming down. Okay, no. Oh my goodness, my cat is bothering me. Do you have a cat that bothers you? Let me know. Talk to Rick. If your kitty's giving you issues, call Rick. Oh, I wanted to do my shopping. Hold on. Let me see if I could do my shopping with Angel. Because I'm going to have to text him. Damn, that sucks. Modem not working. Oh, shit. And it's raining. I'm gonna step out for a second. I gotta check my mail. I'm gonna go look outside real quick, feel the wind from the tropical winds, and then I'm gonna come back in. I just want to feel how it feels, if it's like how humid it is. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hold on, let me bring Albie back. Yeah, Albie, what's up?
What's up, man?
Fucking storm, man.
Yeah, I can see it's getting worse too.
Yeah, man. It's like the storm.
Man, I
Storm.
hope you don't get a tornado over there.
You know, and hopefully it'll clear up in an hour. It shouldn't last too long. It shouldn't last too much longer.
Hmm.
I'm hoping. I'm hoping it doesn't last too much longer. Fucking storm. But it's passing by really fast. It's moving at 40 miles per hour.
Wow.
So the storm is moving. It's the speed, wind speed is 65 miles per hour, and it's moving at a north northeast clip at 40 miles per hour. So imagine the storm's moving sideways at 40, and then the speed of the hurricane of the tropical storm is 65. So the winds are going to be a little bit on the upper side.
Yeah.
So it's going to be, power is going to be going off. People are going to be losing their internet. You know,
Fuck
it.
up.
People might get hit by a tornado. You know,
Yeah.
it's just one of those things. It's like fuck.
Hmm.
It's a storm. You know, we're so spoiled. We have to depend on electricity
Yeah.
and depend on technology.
Mhm. Hell yeah.
We depend on modems. We depend on like so much
I really.
on technology. You
Yeah.
know, if we didn't have technology, we'd be up ship creek.
Hmm. Not very much people have been making it either. Only the strong might survive.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Pringles, you can't go bad with Pringles. I wish I had more. I wish I bought that second can. Damn it, you. I got some chips there. I got some barbecue chips
Yeah.
that I can snack on. But my pizza's coming soon. So got a pizza coming.
Yeah. Hmm. years ago. I'm not going to be sure. She has a right to do so. No one ever really asked me to force this very personal about spiritual love and spiritual grace. I know I'm fussing with sacrifice into this thing. I just need to watch myself because the things I talk, and I'm not putting that against anybody. Not no one. Very No. Well, I have a feeling for Rick Rosado. He's having a terrible tropical storm happening in his area in Connecticut Meridian. His power keeps coming in and out. Kind of feel sorry for him, that he might not be able to make it back on the show, but if he does, I'm going to be feeling in for him. So, you might see me smoking square. Well, we are seeing some good vibes, good energy towards Rick as he's going through these moments. His state is under a tropical storm, hurricane like weather down there is terrible. So, I've been without power. Last year, 2019, on May the 26th, and it happened right around when it started getting dark out. That we had kind of a double E class 4 tornado, which tore up my brother's backyard, ripped the tree out, tore up a lot of neighborhoods in a lot of other counties. It was a very bad tornado. I'm just hoping that he doesn't get caught into a snowstorm. That the good Lord will work his way if he feels like it for Rick, and hope that Rick, you know, just hoping that his power will come back on, and the storm will subside, and he can clean up after the storm. But anyhow, anyways, in case if you guys are watching us without commenting, I am in the comment section, so I see Rick talking about my power went out low. I'm saying glad to see you all right, Rick. And Rick again saying my power out again. So he's having a hard time because of that tropical storm. So if anybody is listening, please send your warmest, well, let me rephrase that. Please send your good positive energy to him so that he can make it through the storm. He's probably going through a lot of pain because he's a medium, a spiritual psychic person, and he can feel things that ordinary person probably don't have as skills. But anyway, I was hoping that he's all right. That just hoping that he's okay. Hoping that he'll make it through. Oh, let me see something. Weather has gotten worse. Red man, internet still out. Rick, can you still hear me over there? Hey, Rick. Hey, Rick. How do you join this show? Rick is having a difficult time, so
well, everything's been taken out, so everything's been paid. The last bill been paid, so everything's paid. So we got like 300 something, $325.
oh,
You hear me? Albert, the storm got me, man. The storm got me. The storm is horrible right now. The winds are blowing like crazy. My power went out 6 times. Like, I don't have internet right now. I managed to get back on here with my phone internet, which was kind of troublesome in the beginning, but I made it back. Oh my goodness. I feel like I'm in Oz right now. And I know I'm live. I have to be live on YouTube, baby. Live on YouTube. Let me see. Let me check. My whole system is down. Let me see. Am I back? I don't know. It keeps going in circles. So I don't know if I'm back. Yeah, I am back, baby.
okay.
Yes. Okay. Go back to the show here. Woo! Albert!
What up, man?
Albert, do you hear me?
I can hear
Albert,
you.
Albert, yeah, freaking, oh my goodness, the storm. I was trying to get away from it. It kind of took me. It took me, man. It took all the power, and it turned off my power a few times,
Yeah, storms
and
can do
it was
it.
greedy. Albert, man, it's crazy, man. The power keeps going off.
Shit, man, when the storm hit
We're
me in
here.
2019, I've been without power for almost 4 months without the internet and power. And man, that storm,
My
man,
ears,
that you're going through, man, shit, I'm lucky that you're still alive.
my ears keep popping. They keep pop, lock, and dropping, and I feel like I'm flying a Wizard of Oz. I'm almost going, man. It's very windy out here. Very, very, very windy. I lost internet service. I'm talking to you from my cell phone coverage, which is unlimited, baby. Unlimited data, unlimited cell phone data. I could be on the internet for as long as I want, produce my show from my phone, baby. So it's all good. I'm still here. If you want to come on, you're more than welcome to join the show. I would like for you guys to come on and participate. I am using backup systems in order to continue on with my show. I was gone for how long, Albert? I was gone for a little minute, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I was gone for a while. I was like, wait a minute, I'm not done with the show. The storm got me, but I didn't get it. We're coming back live, baby. I was like, we're coming back. If I had to fight the storm myself, like the baby Jesus did, and
yeah.
and walk through hell, I'm doing it. I'm fighting. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm a fighter. I'm a survivor. The weather's not gonna hold me down. I'm gonna I'm gonna be stronger than the weather. But the power keeps flickering on and off. Power, man, I'm telling you right now, man. Electricity is still a new invention. It's not so reliable. You hear this sound?
Yeah,
That means I'm gonna start rolling some medicine. Bam, 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 bam.
you need medicine,
Gonna
man,
roll
because
up some
that
medicine.
storm. Because those storms, you're gonna need some medicine. I just wish I had me some medicine. I feel
I don't
you.
know, but you sound like a robot to me.
Yeah,
You sound like a robot, my man.
yeah, I'm gonna
You
need
sound
this
like you
computer
sound like
down the road.
you know what you sound like? You sound like R2D2. You sound like R2D2. Beep, 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 beep,
Yeah,
beep, 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 beep.
yeah, I'm gonna
That
just
sounds like you when you for a moment there because my internet is like, it's kind of like I'm using the tower. So like I'm not using my home internet. I'm using my cell phone internet.
yeah.
So the service is kind of like All right, I'm back again. Sorry, it keeps dropping out. It's the internet. It's
Yeah,
unstable.
yeah.
Unstable. The internet is going all over the place. It's the weather is windy. It's I'm surprised that I still have internet. If anybody wants to join the show, let me know. Let me copy this here. If you want to join the show, how do I do this? Post comment. Let me see if it posts. No, dummy, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Freaking wind, you can hear it. It's crazy. How do I post a comment? Not what I want. It's not doing what I want. Why is it not doing it? Oh, here it is. Let's look. See if it posts.
Yeah, it posted.
So if you want to join stream, it posted. Was it able to post, Albert,
Yep, it was able to post.
on YouTube? Huh?
Yeah. Yes, it says StreamYard.com JARV29.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's it. That's the show. If you want to come in and talk about the storm or talk about what's going on, you're more than welcome to come on in. For those that are watching, I don't know who's watching, but if you want to come talk, you're more than welcome to come talk. Storm is getting a little intense out here. We lost power a few times. I managed to get back on the show with my phone, but my internet is completely down. So I'm depending on the network, my cell phone network, to hold up. Even if the power goes out, they have generators that turn on and still provide energy to the signal, so they can continue constantly like having the towers. Oh shit, the towers up and running. They always have to have the towers up and running. It's very important. If the towers go down, then like that's not good. I mean, people lose internet. I mean, that's not good. And then it's just not good. It's just not good. The weather's just very windy. In Canada, expect the same. Expect the same type of weather. This is gonna get bad. It's gonna get nasty. It's strong, nasty weather coming through. It's it's crazy. It's crazy that tropical weather like this is here. And I left Florida to get away from tropical storms and tropical weather, and I end up coming to like right in the middle of it. It's like, damn, the storms followed me. That's messed up. So I try to get away from it. At least I don't have to deal with daily thunderstorms and daily craziness. Like, life is different now.
Yeah, you
Keep to
can put
myself.
something in your system.
What happened?
I said, yeah, you do have to put some of your medicine in your system, because the storm that's passing through your area where you're living at. Yeah, I knew something was going to happen. That's why I decided to do my
Yeah.
test and get them out the way, because I knew when I come back, I had a feeling that Rick was going to be online, but then went to YouTube and I checked out that you lost the power to the internet. I was saying, shit, what's happened to Rick? What's happened? Then you came out of the blue back on the show against his phone, and I was wondering, all that wind and rains and shit. I was trying to
Yeah, the
stay
storm is doing. The storm is kicking ass. That's for sure. It knocked down my power. Like I said, 6 times. It knocked it down. I thought it was gonna come back up, and then it knocked it back down again. I was like, oh man. And then I was hoping that the power would stay back on, and then when I thought the power was gonna stay back on, it turned right back off again. I'm like, no. So this is the longest it's been on right now, the power, like steadily. So I'm hoping that the power stays on for the rest of the evening, hopefully. My internet is down. I don't think it's gonna be back up right now. I'm using my cell phone network for my internet. So you're hearing me from my cell phone network. T-Mobile / Metro PCS. Good service, unlimited talk, unlimited data, unlimited text, a lot of unlimiteds. The only thing you limited is 15 gigabytes of hotspot, which is great. It's a great number too. 15 for hotspot, and because I could hotspot my phone and I could jump on my computer if I wanted to from my cell phone, and I could come back
Yeah,
to the show with my computer.
yeah,
But I'm just gonna ride out the storm. And with the technical difficulties, I'm still gonna ride out the storm,
yeah.
and
Very living
it'll be
through a storm.
okay. It'll be all right. Internet will come back. It'll come back later. It's just gonna throw everything for a loop. The winds are very windy, and I'm pretty sure there's things going on out there around Connecticut. Tropical storm Isaias is here. It's passing by. It's in New York right now. It's wreaking havoc in New York. I can imagine by the center of the storm, where the intense winds are. Oh man, I can imagine they must be having a good little scare. With strong tropical storm, maybe at times hurricane force winds. Oh, power went out again. Oh no, it's back on. It's back. It's back. Oh, I thought the power went out again. No, the power's on. Power's okay.
Yeah,
Man, I wish I was in Jersey. I wish I was in other states where the hurricane actually passed by. I was like, shit, I'll be documenting it.
hmm
Like, yes, we got strong storms and strong winds and holy shit, weather.
And he's back, everybody.
Weather's crazy. If it
God
happens, it keeps happening. I'll still come back on. It's just be patient with me during this crazy times right now that I'm going through with this storm.
Yeah.
It should be okay. It's just gonna happen for another next hour with winds gusting into the 50s. It looks like outside, and power keeps going in and out. Weather's pretty crazy right now. It was anticipated, but it's very windy. Very windy. I'm very surprised in the strength of the wind. I could feel the pressure in my neck. It's very scary at times because you hear your ears popping, and that's scary. All right, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, cool. I just want to make sure. Just this tropical storm is hitting my area with strong winds. Really picked up. Power's been going in and out. Internet is gone. This happened to other people that I know, so I'm just going through it right now. Hopefully, the storm will pass through with very minimum damage, and hopefully, I could get some more with my medicine today.
Yeah.
You need that medicine. You need that medicine.
Yeah.
I'm rolling up some medicine for later.
Yeah.
I'm doing one for later and one for tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Rolling up my joints already, so I can have them ready. I'll probably smoke one later tonight, and then definitely one for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I feel a little bit better. Right now, I feel like shit. The storm making me feel horrible.
Uh-huh.
Like I got pain in my head. Like I got a headache. It's making me get a headache. I got this weird sound in my head. Like the storm. The storm is trippy. It's a very trippy storm.
Yeah.
Like the signals, I could hear it in my head.
Shit. That's creepy.
Something happened in Beirut. Something big happened in Beirut. I see some headlines coming into my phone about Beirut.
Wow.
The massive blast shock in Beirut. I
Wow.
gotta look into that. Something big's happening in Beirut right now.
Shit. Oh, that shit happening.
Check it out on my phone.
All this shit happening.
Man, my internet's bad.
That's a storm of powerful. But wonder what the fuck what's happened to Rick with all this fucking storm and shit. And then, look, let's see what happened in Beirut. Cazador, what's up, man? Rick is out for a moment because of a terrible tropical storms passing through its place, so he'll try to get back on. You know, he's using his smartphone so he can keep up with his live show. So, Cazador, you know, just hang in there with us, buddy. He's coming. That can't hold Rick down. Can't hold Rick. Hope the storm don't blow his place away. God. Rick, are you still on there? You still on your smartphone? Hey, welcome back. Welcome back.
What's going on, Albert?
I'm all right, man. You've been there for a while. Oh, Rick just got dropped again from his connection. So, well,
Hey, what's up? I'm
What's
back.
up? Uh,
Hey, man. Sorry about that. It's crazy. The weather is just really acting like my internet go crazy on my phone and everywhere. Um, yeah, there was an explosion in Beirut, a big explosion, and it seems like something's funny about it, but it was a really big explosion.
yeah, I'll be back.
All right, Albie, what's up? Chuck, Chuck is in the chat room. What's up, man? Sorry, I was I try to come back, but the weather's so bad it's dropping off my internet. So I'm like I'm like kind of like acting like Doc a little bit on his show where the internet just drops. But definitely definitely big explosion in Beirut. Um, like I said, there's weird things going on around the world constantly. Just feel like it's only gonna get worse. This week is a weird week. Internet is just really shoddy. It's really, really bad internet. Really, 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 really bad internet. And hopefully by tonight it'll get better. Hopefully maybe by tomorrow it'll get better. Until then, like I don't know. I don't know if tonight is gonna be a good night for producing a show because of the weather and it's just not good right now. Um, because of the wind and the power keeps going out and the internet is out. So I'm using the internet of my cell phone provider, which is unlimited, but still it needs like it keeps going in and out. So it's not like the best internet in the world at all. Um, but you know, it is what it is. I've been on for a long period of time. I'm here laying down right now in bed. I'm like taking a little break. Taking a little break and laying down for a little bit. I was thinking about wrapping up the show. You know, I was thinking about wrapping up the show and calling it a night. Probably come back later and talk a little bit more about the storm. Hopefully, the internet will be back on so I can use my laptop. So I hope everyone's having a good day. I'll probably sign off in a few more minutes. Um, say Chuck. Chuck's in the room. Um, I need to put in an order for a delivery of my medicine, my marijuana, and I need my medicine. So I'm gonna see my buddy brings me some medicine. Bring my delivery over here. Trying to get like trying to get about half an ounce. I could get a half an ounce. It usually lasts me about a week. About a week. Yeah. Other than that, you know, it's just another beautiful day in this neighborhood. So I'm gonna wrap up the show in a little bit. I'm gonna do another show maybe on later on this evening. when the internet comes back. If the internet doesn't come back, then I'll leave the show for tomorrow. But as of for now, I just want to see if I can get the internet to come back on, and that way I can produce the show tonight, and hopefully tomorrow everything will be back to normal again. Other than that, it is what it is, and I hope everyone's having a good day.